Skycrown, con Skycrown, su druida streamer VTuber favorito de todos los tiempos. ¿Cómo está todo el mundo? ¡Feliz sábado! Hello, hello, hello. Se acabó el Spoopy Month. Se acabó. Finito. Ya no hay Spoopy Month. Ahora... por eso ya me quité todos mis accesorios de Spoopy Month. Pero, como... como un último send-off, y también porque no hice stream ayer en el mero día de Halloween, dije, ¿qué tal si hiciera hoy como que mi último stream halloweenesco? Y eso es exactamente lo que vamos a hacer el día de hoy. Porque hoy vamos a jugar ¡Mata a la princesa! ¡Sí! ¿Slay the Princess? Tengo entendido que es como... Es un juego Choose Your Own Adventure mezclado con una visual novel, mezclado con horror. Es lo único que recuerdo, la verdad, del juego. Pero me llamó mucho la atención durante todo el tiempo que salió en 2023. Y decía yo como que, estaría interesante, estaría bueno. No le pude hallar un slot durante el mes porque pues, salió Digimon y salió Ninja Gaiden y salieron muchas cosas. Entonces fue como que, bueno, ahí veremos cuando lo acomodamos. Y eso fue lo que hice, el 1 de noviembre. Pero bueno, espero todo el mundo se diviertan, lo disfruten. Y... ¿qué más? Principalmente eso. Espero que todo el mundo se lo disfruten. Cualquier cosa igual me pueden comentar a través del chat. Los estoy leyendo tanto en el moradito como en el rojito. Y pues ya. ¿Qué tal si le damos, chicos? ¡A darle! ¿Dónde está? ¿Pasó? Ahí está. Ahí se hace que está muy grande el juego. Efectivamente. Vamos a ver. Listo. Ahorita debe tener como que una música medio... como que baja. Also... Esto no afecta nada, ok. Por primera vez juego con mouse. Saben que detesto jugar con mouse, pero bueno. Y supongo que lo pondremos en español. Sí, ¿por qué no? Mire mi garrita. Mi garrita. Mi garreta. Advertencia, juego de terror, no está dirigido a todos los tipos de público. Para obtener una lista de todas las advertencias sobre el contenido, visita nuestro sitio web. Ok. Utiliza efectos visuales intermitentes y el efecto parallax que en casos poco frecuentes ha provocado mareos. Si alguno de estos efectos ha causado un problema de salud, puedes desactivar las opciones del juego. Ok. Sin importar los errores que encuentres en la oscuridad, ten valor y sigue adelante. No hay finales prematuros, no hay decisiones equivocadas. Solo hay perspectivas novedosas y comienzos nuevos. Esta es una historia de amor. Wow, intenso. Qué bonito se ve el arte. Como que sketchy. Capítulo 1. El héroe y la princesa. Te encuentras en un camino en el bosque. Al final de ese camino hay una cabaña. Y en el sótano de esa cabaña hay una princesa. Okay. Estás aquí para aniquilarla y si no lo haces será el fin del mundo. A ver... ¿El fin del mundo de qué hablas? ¿No has pensado que tal vez la única razón por la que quiere acabar con el mundo es porque la encerraron? ¡Hola, Jessie! Muchas gracias. Muchas gracias por tu lurcito. Pero matar a una princesa estaría mal, ¿no crees? No puedo hacer algo más. Olvidar no pensé hacerlo. ¿No has pensado que tal vez a mí me agrada la idea de que se acabe el mundo? Recibir recompensa. Es por decirme qué hacer. Siempre quise ser un miembro de la realeza. ¡Vive la revolución! ¿Qué tal? ¿Qué pasa si nos vamos? A ver.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Called out. Okay, Lo único que me importa es a dónde no iré. La cabaña, no quiero ir a la cabaña. No, ok, no. Sí, vamos. Voy a decir, iré a la cabaña y hablaré con la princesa. Quizás la mate, quizás no. Veremos.
I guess we will.
Pinche
You
narrador.
make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
¿Por qué la princesa está en una cabaña en medio de la nada?
Before you go any further, she will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
No le creas a la princesa, entendido.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princess.
Ah, esta es la voz del héroe.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
LOL, o sea, ¿voy en contra de los deseos del personaje que manejo?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain
Una mesa
wooden
sencilla de
table.
madera.
Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this
Wait, ¿qué?
right.
¿No traje una daga para mi misión de asesinato? ¿O una...
You
o
take
un
the
algo?
blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without
Oh,
it.
ahora tengo una daga. Tengo una daga en el mouse.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place.
Ok, decidió callarse aquí. El aire que te recibe es denso y húmedo. Percibes el hedor de podredumbre de la madera antigua. Si la princesa realmente tiene que vivir aquí, aniquilarla sería hacerle un favor.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Oh,
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge.
hola Mexican, ¿cómo estás?
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs
Vaya, vaya.
and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Está haciendo un curimeme de la desinformación que hay con lo del supuesto final del Sentai. Sí, yo había leído acerca de esa cosa. ¿Me podrías informar? Jugamos Slay the Princess.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Nuestra misión es matarla a ella. Para salvar el mundo.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
¿Se podría decir? Aún no lo decido.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out.
Mira, Coin Discord, ahí te soy el... Ok, ahorita lo veo.
Don't you dare.
No voy a soltar el cuchillo.
We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
No sé, hermano. Toma la que más fuerte.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Oh?
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
En serio, ¿por qué no teníamos como que una espada o una lanza mejor?
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Oh.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Y si no está mintiendo, que si nos mata. ¿Estás seguro de que no estás... de que no está armada? ¿Aniquilar a la princesa? Nos vamos directo al... Tengo curiosidad. A ver.
You're so close. Don't give up. You've come this far. No, this is a good idea. Maybe we can de-escalate things.
Oh, threatened, are we? You poor thing. Drop the knife, and of course we can talk.
No voy a soltarle el cuchillo.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Digo que... grrr.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back.
LOL.
The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Espera.
You squint even harder. So does she. At least nobody's dying right now. You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
Oh, no quiero soltar la... No la voy a soltar, no la voy a soltar. Vamos a darle cuello a esta princesa. ¡A petatearla!
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run
Oh?
through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a
A la verga.
You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Me hizo cagada.
Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
Güey, me encanta. El arte está bien bonito. ¿Y qué onda con mi mano? Tengo garras y escamas. Soy como... ¿Soy el dragón? ¿Soy yo el dragón, acaso?
We can still turn this around.
Convencido. Terminé el trabajo. Hubiera encerrada en el sótano. Alison, bienvenida. Feliz sábado. Andamos bien. Hoy fue un día muy... en el que tuve el inusual placer de dormir hasta tarde. Me dormí como hasta las 9:30 más o menos. Y fue como que, ay, sí, gracias. ¡Órale!
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here.
Damn. Bueno, all in.
Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the
Me encanta cómo el héroe y el narrador se pelean.
Honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
Mira cómo, también me gusta cómo se mueve en base al mouse.
The two of you clash. For the You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Güey, la princesa pega duro, cabrón.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with
Llenarse de sangre.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder,
Pero me pregunto.
do you really think this is the end?
¿Eh?
But you don't have time to worry over such
Oh.
things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Capítulo 2. La adversaria. Oh. Ok, pero yo estoy muerto.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path
Wait,
is a
¿qué?
cabin.
¿Otra vez?
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Sí. A ver. Pero si ya la aniquilé, sí, también me mató a ella a mí, pero definitivamente... Sí, eso.
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you.
Hmm.
People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
Hicieron menos 500. No entendí eso, Larison.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Dices eso, pero no sabes de lo que estamos hablando.
That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters
Wait, ¿qué?
is marching up to that cabin and winning.
¿Quién es el obstinado?
That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
Supongamos que digo de verdad que todo sucedió ya. ¿Por qué debería escucharte? ¿Por qué debemos mostrarme algo al respecto?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes
A ver.
to keep you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Okay.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Parece que las princesas solo aguantan 9 centímetros de acero filoso enterrados en el pecho. Pues sí, pero estoy de vuelta aquí. Yo solo aguanto... Aparentemente se nota que no jugaste Free Fire. No, la verdad es que no. No, nunca me interesó mucho. Jeje.
We did our best with the information we were given.
And we did kill her.
And yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
Okay.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything?
La pinche
If you're
voz.
asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Oh?
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Uh-huh.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Ok. O sea, básicamente, ¿volvemos en el tiempo o estamos en una línea de tiempo paralela?
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? Ugh, enough with the talking. We've got a fight.
Yo con el obstinado.
Nothing else matters. I couldn't agree more. The cabin and your destined confrontation with the princess awaits.
Ok.
Just be quick about it.
Nos matamos el uno al otro la última vez. ¿Cómo puedo asegurarme que eso no vuelva a pasar? Lo único que hizo la última vez fue masacrarme a golpes. Como dijiste la última vez, cito, es tan solo una princesa, no sé con la fuerza necesaria para matarme. Sí, exactamente. Quiero hacer estas dos preguntas. Igual y esta.
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out
Pero cabrón.
before you get to the cabin and you'll be fine.
Hoy es un sábado triste con este setcito. La cadena que te emite cada radio set emite un aniversario de otra cosa.
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world. Oh, this is maddening. Why do you keep asking questions?
Porque nos mataron.
The full picture of what's going on here. Sure there is. It's wasting time and energy that would be better spent fighting.
Oye, sí, esto, ¿y qué onda?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Ok. ¿Por qué es lo que no me está diciendo?
Everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. What else would we even need to know? We've got all the reason we need for a rematch. Exactly. The less you
Entre
know
menos
about
sepas
her,
de ella,
the better.
mejor. Ok.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, a warning before you go any further.
Sí.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do Everything
lo mismo que
in
dijo
her
antes.
power to stop lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight. Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear? Crystal. Let's just get on with it already.
Órale con el obstinado. A ver, ocupo la daga.
The cabin is tighter
Espera.
than its exterior would suggest.
Ahora son de piedra.
Old stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. See? Even the cabin has the right idea.
Hold on. ¿Por qué es de piedra?
The blade is your implement.
Exacto.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar,
¿Eh?
and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
What?
There's definitely a mirror.
Sí.
There isn't. You already wasted so much time in the woods. Who even cares if there's a mirror?
A mí a mí no me importa. Quiero ver lo apuesto que soy. A ver el espejo.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago. Now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting. Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. The world is depending on you.
¿Con la daga?
Take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and say...
Parece una cueva, güey.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger?
Oh?
Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening. Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
Okay, obstinado, calm down.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight. As you descend
Oh,
the final
ahora
step,
está diferente.
the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall. Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Okay.
And you brought your little knife, too. Yes. I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Espero que haya escuchado eso, don narrador. Esto es muy diferente a la última vez, pero definitivamente hubo una última vez.
Okay, fine. Let's say for a moment I believe you. For all we know, whatever happened to you last time was just a fluke, and beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember what happened last time.
Okay.
Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Okay, estamos aferrándonos a esa idea.
You look exactly the same. Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again?
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around talking.
No estoy diciendo que no vine a pelear, pero creo que debemos de esperar algunas cosas. Por ejemplo, ¿cómo es posible que estemos vivos?
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done.
No, pues.
Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
No sé qué sucedió hace los días que nos vimos, pero no voy a luchar contra una mujer demonio gigante. ¿Podría atacarla? Bueno. A ver, a darle. ¡Ay, güey! Se ve más mamada ahora.
Here we go. Let's make this count. Oh, we'll make it count, all right. As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood. Unfazed by your onslaught, her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor. You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover
Se
from
rompe la cadena, no mames.
She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you?
No.
That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me. It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart. You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point? So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win. She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action. Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
Puede que el obstinado tenga razón.
If that's your plan, then that's your plan.
Sí.
Push off the ground, ignoring the pain in your ribs as you charge at the princess once more. You can feel the flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm.
Fuck. Sal.
Pull it out. We'll try a different angle. No, we can do this. Just keep pushing. We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
Dale, obstinado, dale.
The princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically lighting up the dreary cave.
Okay.
Yes, you finally get it, don't you?
Continúa empujando.
Yes, you're right. We don't even need to talk about it.
Balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee. It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact. We're fine, but you barely have enough time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes your head against yours. Your grip loosens from the impact, the blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor. I said we're fine.
Porque representa un demonio. Me encantaría saber esto.
I didn't say you weren't fine. I was just describing what happened.
Me encanta cómo se cagan en el narrador.
You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it. It really doesn't matter.
Oh boy.
The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
You forgot this.
Oh my god.
She tosses it at your feet.
Nos estás adelantando un poco. Ambos hemos muerto una vez, pero eso no nos hace inmortales. ¿Acaso no quieres ser libre? ¿No crees que la vida es más que despertar encadenada en un sótano y pelear a muerte una y otra vez en un bucle sin fin? ¡A darle!
You and the princess
Yeah.
meet each other once again, each of you dealing a single, terrible, lethal blow. Wait, does that mean we're
Dead. Sí.
or rather about to be dead? As your blade pierces her sternum, the princess buries her fist into the soft meat of your organs. You feel a few horrifically painful pops, a gush of fluid, and it's over. It's finally over. No, it's not. We're just getting started.
Oh?
But it is over. Dead is dead. I know this isn't the happiest ending for you, but you saved the entire world from ruin. There are few better endings than that. Well, are you going to listen to him? Or are you going to listen to me?
Oh.
Get up.
Levantarte.
No, that can't be right. Your eyes bolt open and you
Oh.
push yourself back to your feet. Alive. Ha! I told you this wasn't over.
Ok, gané.
What about her? The blade went right through her heart. What about her? If we're fine, then she's fine.
Really?
No, she's dead. She has to be. No!
Oh!
Right. We're all shit out of luck, aren't we? I knew it. I told you we should all believe in her. This is perfect.
What?
The princess rises from the ground, staggering slightly, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade still buried in her heart.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet. You know what to do. Again! But she came back. What's the point of fighting her if she can just do that?
Ajá.
You need to settle down. This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering.
Untethering?
She really never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all. Oh, we just missed her
Ajá,
heart.
claro, sí.
Of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over. Well, I guess I had it wrong.
Narrador.
Yes, you had it wrong. Aren't you supposed to know everything? I never said I knew everything.
Pero es que... Ajá, ¿qué es la desconexión?
Nothing. It means nothing. I shouldn't have said that.
¿Narrador?
But you did say it, so it means something. Oh, stop bickering over nothing. Our destiny is right in front of us. Pick up the blade and go to her. Okay, fine. That is what I meant by untethering. Do you hear him rambling on about destiny? He's lost the thread, and if you lose the
What?
thread, you won't be able to save the world. And what is that supposed to mean?
Exacto, ¿qué es ese destino del que
I
habla?
don't have to answer that, and I'm not going to answer that.
Hola Karina, bienvenida. Buena novela para nosotros todos.
Why the bloody hell not? Because right now, there's still a razor-thin chance that you're able to get your act together. There are patterns of thought out there that beg to be
Sí,
finished.
pensados.
Once you finish
¿Ah?
them, that's it. They change everything. There's no going back, and if I say anything else, you're going to finish one of those thoughts.
Ok.
What?
Oh shit. Damn. La princesa no puede morir, la princesa no puede morir, la princesa no puede morir, la princesa no puede morir. Algo como la princesa no puede morir, ¿verdad? Bueno, demasiado tarde, creo que todos hemos pensado lo mismo. No voy a decir que la princesa no puede morir, ni siquiera voy a pensarlo. Mentir, la princesa puede morir. Ya, creo que este sería el mío. No voy a decir que la princesa no puede morir, ni siquiera lo voy a pensar.
But you did think it, didn't you? I tried, you know. I tried very hard to make this work.
¿De qué?
I don't like that resignation. Are you sure we can't just
Unthink it.
unthink it? Yes. Like I said, I'm afraid some thoughts can't be unthought.
Ok.
I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to pour myself A stiff drink.
What?
If I'm going to see the end of everything, I'd rather not be sober.
What?
So I was right. Why are all of you so glum? This is perfect, isn't it? We get to experience greatness and battle and triumph forever. But I think it was the stubborn one who said, your destiny awaits, right? No, hold on. There has to be another way. What if we just leave her down here? What if we run away?
Digo, no la podemos dejar aquí porque ya se zafó del grillete.
You can't reason with her. Ending the world is her fundamental nature. It's not a decision she can flip on and off. It is her. And what exactly can't we leave her down here? Because all it would do is stall the inevitable.
Sería problema de alguien más, ya no mío.
And what's wrong with stalling?
Exactamente.
Oh, there's plenty wrong with stalling. The end is still the end, and I'd rather face mine head on. Oh, you mopey ass.
Mhm.
Why did you even ask us to slay her if it was going to end like this?
Ya sabes que sea el point. Lígatela. Ese es el plan B.
Because it didn't have to end like this. If you don't mind, I'd rather not spend everyone's last moments arguing with you. It's time. Yes, I suppose it is. If we fight her forever, then maybe she can't end the world. Everything can still work out.
Creo que estás siendo demasiado optimista, héroe.
I guess we'll just have to see how things play out.
Don't you get it? You don't have to shuffle your feet. What comes next is going to last forever.
Unirte a tu adversaria.
With an unbreakable determination, you snatch the blade from the floor and stumble back to your feet. Both you and the princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes lock across the basement floor and share a knowing look.
¿Qué es más fuerte que la inmortalidad? El amor. Porque el amor es imperecedero.
Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess aiming to end each other. Your blade digs into her,
¡Órale, perra!
grinding against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body. The impact forces the air from your lungs, stars dancing in front of your eyes as you fail to keep your bearing. You both collapse to the ground before either of you has a chance to survey the damage. And then we get up.
Oh.
Yes.
Ok.
And then you get up.
¿Vamos a pelear para siempre?
That was a good one. More.
Slay the princess.
You and the princess exchange
Oh, damn.
devastation blows. Sometimes you manage to strike first, and sometimes she tears through you before you have a chance to act. But more often than not,
Las
one
tripas.
kills the other in the same moment. And then you get up and do it again, and
Y
again.
de nuevo, y de nuevo, y de nuevo,
and
y de
again.
nuevo, y de nuevo. Tremenda la llave con la que me rompió el brazo aquí.
We're all still here. This is all gonna be okay, isn't it?
Mi chavo,
Isn't it?
no creo. Pero él no le contesta a la voz. Se ha ido.
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. Do you think this is... What is this place?
Oh?
Did we do this? Huh. I didn't think we had it in us. But I guess that stuck-up control freak was right.
¿Acerca de qué?
It's the end of the world, isn't it? It's the end of everything. Far from it. We're still here.
Pero ella no lo reconoce.
We're still here too.
La princesa se tambalea y su cuerpo se desploma.
I feel so... tired.
¿Estás bien? Oye, ya no tiene el corte que le hice al principio. Oh, shit. What the fuck? No tienes oportunidad de responder. Algo se la llevó y dejó otra cosa en su lugar.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
A ver.
Where's that mirror again? Why is it here? Why now?
No sé a dónde fue ni cómo podemos encontrarla.
He is. Does that mean the world ended?
Pero...
The world didn't end. We're still here. Come on. We just need to keep going. There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess. You're right. She's
Sí, ella se
gone.
fue
It's
y
just
como
us,
que nada más
that
estamos nosotros.
awful thing.
Buenas noches, gato. Bienvenido, bienvenido.
It's like it's mocking us.
A ver.
I'm begging you, don't.
Sí, el espejo nunca te había dado miedo.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
Final. Te acercas al espejo. Mirar tu reflejo. El silencio prevalece mientras extiendes la mano. Desaparecieron. Pero el espejo sigue allí. Es hora de que veas qué hay en él. Oh. Eres tú. Damn. Estás solo en un lugar vacío. Todo está en silencio. Ir a la cabaña. Oh. Es en la cabaña.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Ok. ¿Qué eres?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
¿Qué crees que soy?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
¿Un frágil receptáculo como obsequio?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now I feel a will pushing against mine, not realizing that we are one. She will make for a bold heart. Do not mourn her. We will provide her with the growth she fought for.
Ok. ¿Sí conoces el narrador?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
¿Y tú me envías? No. ¿Sí conoces otros mundos?
I know only that they are. She is part of me, and part of me is her.
¿Pero siempre fuiste la princesa o la convertiste en una parte de ti?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Ligeramente.
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
¿Nos conocemos?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Bueno, esa pedrada fue de gratis, pero pues bueno.
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
¿Y qué pasa?
Nothing, as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Sí, ¿no tienes miedo de que te encuentre como matarte?
I am not afraid to die. Everything, until we meet again.
¿Cuántos fragmentos
More
más?
than you have found, but less than there are to find.
Hmm.
I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Ajá, me enviaron para aniquilar a la princesa para impedir que se destruya el mundo. Si te ayudo, ¿lo destruirás
You
tú?
ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
¿Qué harás si te ayudo?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
¿Qué pasa si no
Then
te lo
we will be
permito?
here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Mm, esperar. Vamos a esperar.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Esperar para siempre.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished.
Oh, ¿escuchó algo?
What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An
Patrón
imaginary
imaginario.
pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Hmm. Oh. ¿Me crasheó? ¿Me crasheó? O bueno, me cerró el juego, mejor dicho. Ah. Interesante. A ver, otra vez. Eso fue chilling. O sea, la forma desconectada en la que habló al final fue como que, ugh. Gracias, Jessica. Oh, shit, fuck, fuck. Ah, ok. Hazme olvidar.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
¡Uy, güey! Todo se vuelve oscuro y muere. ¡Diablo!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Mexican, ¿estás confundido? Ah. Ok, so la premisa parece ser que cuando mato a la princesa, si, no sé si sea algo predeterminado, si yo muero intentando matarla, brincamos universos y acabamos en un universo diferente. En este último, creo que por el hecho de que no morimos los dos, fue que se acabó el mundo y esa entidad con muchas manos llega a ese mundo y se apropia de él, no estoy seguro. Es lo que estoy entendiendo yo. Yo también soy una especie de monstruo inhumano multiversal.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Nota, puedes presionar Tab en el teclado o R1 en el control para omitir los diálogos que ya hayas visto. ¿Ok? ¿No has pensado que tal vez la única razón por la que quiere acabar con el mundo? Ok. ¿Y si me voy?
Seriously? You're just going...
Está bien, iré a la cabaña, hablaré con la princesa, tal vez la mate. Por supuesto que sé a dónde ir. Lo único que me importa es a dónde no iré. ¿Ah? Seguir por el camino que se aleja de la cabaña sin hacer ruido.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Good.
What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Concuerdo, héroe.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Tú, cállate.
That's strange.
¿Qué?
It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Dar media vuelta e irme.
Keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Ajá. Seguir por el camino sin hacer ruido.
Your silence is deafening. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look
A
at
la
that?
chucha.
We're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
No hay forma de ponerse, ¿cierto? Como entrar a la cabaña y ya. Tuvo que me iré caminando en otra dirección. Es más, no dejaré de caminar por el bosque hasta que logre encontrar la manera. Sí.
There's always a choice.
Oh,
Let me tell you right now
¿la música?
that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Also, ¿qué es esto? Ok, es la historia de diálogo.
And here we go.
Oh.
As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses
La
of
música.
familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus,
¡Diablo!
you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a
Bestia.
path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Huh.
Wait, what's going on?
¿Estoy borracho?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that,
Oh.
right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Capítulo 2. La desconocida.
You're on a path
Oh, shit.
in the woods. And at the end of that
Wait, ¿qué es
path
esto?
is a cabin.
¿Qué es eso?
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Wait. Esas paredes no estaban ahí antes, sí.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost.
Huh.
Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking.
Oh.
He's like a captive audience. He might have walled off everything but
El
the path to
objetor.
the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day. If by ruining my day you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Sí, está bien. Iré a la cabaña y definitivamente aniquilaré a la princesa. Si no puedo alejarme de la cabaña, entonces me quedaré aquí en el bosque para siempre. Quedarse en el bosque para siempre.
That's clever. A little boring, though. It's extremely boring. Can we really do that? Can we really just do nothing?
Nothing.
No, you can't just do nothing. You have to do something. All right, so it's decided. Even if it's boring, we're going to do
Nothing.
forever.
Forever.
Congratulations.
Oh, se está acabando.
Waste everyone's time and do nothing. Wait, can you still hear me? Everything's getting fuzzy.
Oh, estoy volviendo con ella.
What is that weird feeling? It's like I'm barely even here anymore. Well, it's not nothing, that's for sure. Does that mean we messed up?
Did we mess up? El mundo que te rodea se desenmaraña, la materia física desaparece y solo queda nada texturizada. Otra vez te encuentras en el silencio eterno. Los recuerdos vuelven. Se oye un murmullo lejano, el sonido de muchos otros sonidos. Las ondulaciones retumban con más fuerza a medida que algo se aproxima. Ya sabes qué mora en los espacios vacíos. Uy. Unas extremidades palpan el tejido de la realidad, hallan tu conciencia y la rodean. Ya no estás solo. Confusión. ¿Por qué estás aquí? Estoy inconclusa. Resistencia. Infinidad de dedos arañan la superficie cristalina de tu alma. Frustración. Este receptáculo está lleno de ti. De nada nos sirve si no trae más obsequios. Una fuerza se pone a tu voluntad. No. No puedes volver. Allí no. Arrepentimiento. Este mundo está tan roto que no tiene arreglo. Debemos tejer algo nuevo. Un dedo que niega. Aquí hay una cantidad limitada de hilos. No los desperdicies. Son nuestra única salvación. Y vuelvo al principio.
You're on a path in the woods.
Ok. Y me brinqué el diálogo que ya escuchamos, pero... Damn. Ok.
That's the spirit.
Sí, quiero matar a alguien de la burguesía.
You make your way up the short path. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Vamos directo al sótano, sin la daga.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
¿Qué pedo? Está diciendo él mucho más de lo que dice el subtítulo.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing.
Hmm.
It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
A ver.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Ok.
Okay.
Hmm.
Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
Intrigante.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
Princesa. A ver, no sé nada sobre ti. Por lo que tengo entendido, estás encerrada aquí por una razón.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
Entonces, ¿que te mereces estar aquí?
You need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
Me enviaron para matarte. No puedo creer que te hayan dejado encerrada. Ok, vamos a ver las cadenas.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
¿Qué dice el chico?
No, you're doing the right thing.
Que tú me sigas la corriente no me da confianza.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Y si no, tal vez puedo encontrar algo. A ver, y si la llave ya no está. ¿Tienes alguna otra idea?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
Supongo.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Oh.
You hear the click of a lock sliding.
¿Nos encerraron aquí?
Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Oh, fuck.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the...
Este cabrón fue el que nos encerró.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Aparentemente.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Oh, fuck!
Before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
¡A la verga!
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind
¿Qué?
you. The clang of bouncing metal. It's the
La
blade
daga.
on the stairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her.
Ajá.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Rescatar a la princesa.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Mira mis garras, mis brazos.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp.
Oh, la verga.
It takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Diablo.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Sure.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No.
¿El narrador?
I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair,
Oh?
her body steps forward and raises the blade.
¿Me está controlando a mí?
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Mierda. Advertirle, ahí está.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it?
¡Ah!
No, you don't have to do this, right?
Your body
Oh!
lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm
No.
trying to get you out of here alive.
No, no, no. Lo que tú quieras hacer no se va a poder resistirte. Me encanta cómo está de que metido entre todas.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
Ajá.
We both know this isn't you.
Ajá.
She nervously
Oh.
inches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
¿Me va a matar ella?
She
Uy.
plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest
Una
again
y otra
again
y
and
otra
again.
y otra vez.
Feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
Lol. Ok, está un poquito chistoso.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
Está bien. Ugh.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
¿Te imaginas que por no darle cuello te metan un troyano que te explote la PC a la verga?
It can't just end like this, right?
Rich though.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark. And you
And
die.
you die. La damisela.
You're on a path
Okay.
in the woods.
Camino
At
oscuro.
the end of that path, you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, qué póster cagado con él.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then... Yes, he didn't approve of us.
Oh, el enamorado.
Did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it. Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Look.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling
¿Los
any
cuatro?
and all assassination attempts you've got in the works. We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
¿Y acaso eso no vale todo?
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Pongamos que digo la verdad y todo. Ok, no. Vamos.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in. I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Entra en la cabaña. O sea, ¿la cabaña va a estar cambiada otra vez? Sí, wow, ahora es un castillo.
Its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
Toma la daga.
You take the blade from the table. I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword.
Nah.
That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies. Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge, and hopefully it doesn't get turned on us.
Again.
There's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
Confundiendo más ese enseño con fiebre. Verdaderamente que sí, ¿verdad?
Open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice
Tu voz es diferente.
is somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. You barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
El espíritu.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Volver.
You hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't
Al chile,
it?
sí, se dejan encantar muy fácilmente.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence.
Oh,
You've been here before.
el narrador está dándose cuenta.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world. But everything reset.
No, no se reinició, héroe. Morimos en ese mundo y ese mundo ya se fue a la mierda. Entonces, ahora estamos en un nuevo mundo, pero el otro mundo del que nos fuimos sí se fue a la mierda.
Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else.
Exactamente.
You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
La última vez me mataste, me dolió mucho porque lo hiciste. Lamento lo que sucedió la última vez y el narrador me movió para matarte. El poder de mi cuerpo fue muy injusto. ¿Tengo que encontrarte de nuevo? No me molestó hacerlo la última vez.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
¿Calmado? ¿Tranqui? ¿A poco esto no es amor?
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm.
No creo, compadre.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
No, tienes un buen punto, héroe, tienes un buen punto.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Es un ligero brinco de lógica.
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we?
Pues...
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone. She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
A ver, que le diga eso.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride, to a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Oh, no había pensado eso.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
¿Qué pasó después de que morí?
You died, and now we're talking.
Pero antes de comenzar a hablar, ¿se acabó el mundo? ¿Destruiste el mundo?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
El mundo es una basura, la gente es una plaga y espero que esto sea una ruina lenta y dolorosa de todos.
Then I didn't end the world.
¿A poco sí?
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself. I'm not so sure. No. I can't
Oh,
let
fuck.
you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? Yes.
Oh.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Ok, aquí se equivocó, que no dijo, otra vez dijo die life, pero entendí, esto no sería tu vida, sería nuestra vida.
You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of
El héroe.
And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Sí, decía mi vida.
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it, but I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Okay.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Mira cómo se mueve, está chida.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. Are you sure you want to do this? Just one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade is buried in her back, and everyone out there is saved. Is that a threat?
Uh-huh.
You know what we'll do if you try it.
Ooh.
You're going to regret this.
What do we do now?
¿Quieres
Let
hacer?
me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of
Le
someone
enamora.
who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
Bueno, creo que esto decirlo que no es que ella quiera destruir el mundo, es que simplemente pasa. Es algo que ella hace.
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
Ajá.
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
Ajá.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Quiero que me digas qué quieres tú. Dice querer algo. ¿Quiere destruir el mundo? Solo quiero irme de aquí. Vamos a ir hasta luego. ¿Quieres irte? Entonces vámonos. Quiero que me digas qué quieres tú.
I just want to make you happy.
Oh, wow. Cambió su cara. ¿Y qué pasa con la música?
She can't just want to make us happy.
Ajá.
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
Pues eso es bonito y todo, pero...
I just
¡Ah, la
want to make
madre!
you happy.
Okay, she's getting creepier.
Broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
La música, güey. Oh. ¿Quiero que me hagas infeliz?
Okay, if
What?
that makes you happy, I can make you unhappy.
The fuck?
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act
Enamorado.
like it's a big deal.
Efectivamente, aquí está pasando y tengo mucho miedo. ¿Y si no hacemos nada? ¿Y si solo nos quedamos aquí? Nadie se le ha herido. Y encontramos la forma de ser felices juntos. ¿Y si la mato aquí? ¿Y si la mato aquí mismo? ¿Pero qué tal si la matara? Aunque digo, ya es libre, probablemente me va a romper el ojete, pero... Las últimas veces le hice caso a las voces todo el tiempo. Entonces vemos qué pasa si voy en contra de la voz.
You turn the tip of your blade towards the unsuspecting princess. Thank you. Wait. No, you barbarian. What are you doing?
¡Uy, el enamorado!
But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and strike. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as the blade falls, but she does absolutely nothing to stop you.
Ajá.
Your blade pierces her heart.
Intrigante.
She collapses pathetically to the ground.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
No, my love, you did
El enamorado.
I'm sorry, not you.
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
And just like that, she's dead. And the world is saved. Thank you for seeing this through. I know it must have been difficult. I feel sick. Sick? You took part in the murder of the fairest creature that's ever lived. And you merely feel sick. I, for one, am absolutely distraught. grief-stricken, inconsolable. You'll get over it.
Lo superarás.
Everyone. Get over it.
Oh.
You smarmy ass. There's nothing in the world worth getting over it for. We might as well just end it all. You raise the blade, aiming the point directly towards your heart. Excuse me? No, you absolutely do not do that. Yeah, let's not make any rash decisions. We should give ourselves a minute, take a deep breath, and rash. The only rash decision we've made was running our cursed blade through her heart. This is far from rash. This is measured. This is the only thing left for us to do now that she's gone.
Vamos a hacer un Romeo y Julieta. Vamos a hacer un Romeo y Julieta. ¡Ah! Espera. Oh, shit. Ok. Yo sé que tengo la decencia aquí y digo que no.
Exactly. You're not doing this. All of you may have previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle, but those were merely passions of joy. My passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself, and you'll find that they are far more unstiflable. Haven't you? Haven't you all?
En guardia.
I don't believe this. What? What don't you believe?
¿Qué no crees?
You plunge the blade into your own heart and collapse to the floor. You can't be serious. Why are you helping him? I'm not. He just made it happen. I'm sorry.
Huh.
That's right. You're all sorry. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, la angustia. Capítulo 3.
You're on a path in the woods.
No es son. Oh, fuck!
You think just because we've returned to the woods you've earned my forgiveness? Our beloved had best be alive and well when we return to the cabin, or you'll never know the end of my wrath. She won't be alive
El
and well
apático.
when we return to that cabin, because she's dead. We killed her. You killed her. And so
Oh, I killed you.
And you clearly didn't do a good enough job. I'm still here. Oh, and I'm still here too.
Okay.
If you lot get to be blessed with seemingly eternal life, that must mean she's still there, waiting for us to throw ourselves at her feet in remorse. I doubt it. I think I'm better at killing than you are.
A la verga.
So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2? It's our 3rd. What gave it away? Your open discussions.
Lol.
I couldn't care less what he knows. Every second we stand around arguing in the woods is a second that I'm anxiously worrying about her. Take us to the cabin and take us there now. With each passing moment, our relationship may be damaged even further, though I fear the rift between us may already be permanent. And if it is permanent, then what?
¿Qué vas a hacer?
You'll
¿Nos
kill us
matarás de
again?
nuevo?
Oh, you just wait and see. My vengeance will echo the depths of my bereavement. Don't provoke him. I prefer if we didn't die again. I'm not fond of dying.
Oh, hermano.
Why not? You've already done it twice. It was unpleasant. It was only unpleasant because you think it's supposed to be unpleasant.
Okay.
I'll make you feel what I feel if it's the last thing I do. And mark my words, you won't like it when it happens. Oh, how exciting. I'd love to see you try. Can I? Well, I'm not
Nope.
just going to try. I'm going to actually do it. I'm looking forward to it.
Damn, el apático y el enamorado se traen rabia.
Good. I am too. Can I talk now? Yes, I can. Great. Now that you're listening, let me remind you that if you're here in the woods, it means that the princess is not dead, and that her very existence currently poses a direct threat to the entire world.
No hemos hablado lo suficiente sobre... Ajá. Independientemente de lo que vaya a suceder. Ok. Primero.
If
If this isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence is already spreading and you're running out of time.
Oh, okay.
Wait. But if her influence is spreading, that means there's hope. That means our...
Oh, fuck. Me equivoqué.
Yes, I already told you that she's alive.
Sí, pero no lo creímos.
Mind him, I don't think he's doing too well. I'm doing better than any of you. I'm doing great. She's alive. Influence doesn't require life. But if things restarted, why wouldn't she be alive?
Uh-huh.
Who said they restarted? All they've done is changed. I shan't listen to the vile mutterings of you serpents. Onward! Our living, breathing princess awaits us.
Pues si nos vamos, yo estoy al mando y si la aniquilamos no volverá.
Oh, it's clear, you murderer. Though I should remind you that you're not as in charge as you seem to think you are. I'm sure his outburst last time was just a fluke. I wouldn't worry about him. Besides, if he kills us again, he kills us again. It doesn't matter. He'll tire out eventually. The flame of passion always burns out in the end. Spoken like a true cynic. Enough bickering. Just stay focused.
Concentrados y vamos a la cabaña. Vamos a la cabaña.
I'm sure you've already
Okay,
heard
la
my
cabaña se ve
story
igual.
of one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, alright? Oh, we'll muck it up alright. We'll get our happy ending, even if it damns each and every person who's ever lived. Whatever you do, don't let him influence a single decision. He's clearly lost it. I hate that I'm agreeing with him on anything, but I really don't like being at the whims of someone so...
Inestable.
It's stressful. Yes, having all those feelings isn't very productive, is it? But we're just passengers here. Why stress over something you can't control?
Ok, uno está demasiado intenso y uno no lo está lo suficiente. Also, acabo de recordar una cosa. Vuelvo en un momento.
You're saying that like stress is just something you can turn off.
Bien, ya volví. Discúlpeme.
It is. It's easy. Whatever happens, happens.
Sí.
Are you even alive? What's the point of doing anything if you're not going to feel a single emotion? I don't know. I just
Simplemente
exist.
existo y así estoy bien.
That's fine with me. This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
Entrar en la cabaña.
The interior of
The
the cabin
fuck?
feels dry and brittle. Ancient dust-covered wooden beams.
Pues tienen un techo a punto de derrumbarse como si fueran costillas momificadas. Cada uno de los elegantes detalles esculpidos de la majestuosa estructura está preservado en una quietud prolongada. Todo en la habitación se mantuvo seguro, seco y sin vida.
But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the dusty wood of the far wall.
Ajá.
Is that her? Our beloved. So she does live.
Well.
She doesn't look very alive to me. Before you can make a move, the figure is gone. vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room.
Wait, pero hay un espejo.
A door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. There's a mirror, that's it. The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade.
No.
That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it.
Okay.
Perhaps it's gone because an oh-so-deserved guilt has started to worm its way into each and every...
Diablos, el enamorado está intenso.
All of you do feel just as bad as I about what we've done.
Aunque si sintiesen la misma culpa asfixiante que siento yo, hubiéramos materializado esa arma directamente en nuestro corazón.
I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to...
Pero ¿y el espejo?
As if something as flimsy as a missing door would stop us on our sacred quest. Cross the room, find our way back to her, make things.
Right.
You're clearly hallucinating, but I'd rather not get into it with you right now. The door to the basement is on the far side of the room, whether you can see it or not.
Ajá. A ver, ¿el espejo?
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist.
Ajá.
Just reach forward and open the door. It's so hazy. We should try and clean it off.
A ver.
It's time for all of you to see what we've become. You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right and a little down. So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things.
Somos demasiado abominables. Digo, somos una especie de hombre lagarto eldritch. ¿Cómo que navajeando mujeres? No, fue una... ¡Hola, Ruri! Bienvenida, ¿cómo estás? No sé de qué hablas, yo no... navajear... No, ¿verdad? No. Yo... Hola, Ruri. Dejé, pero... ¡Ah, mira, tiene cuchillo! Que yo no le puse. Yo...
As if the very molecules of this place have been fossilized, trapped for eons until your arrival. Even the blaze of the torches can't penetrate the odorless air, as if they'd run out of fuel to burn ages ago, their light still flickering more out of habit than from adhering to a physical reality. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadow.
Uh-huh.
There she is again. My love. She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
Lamento lo que sea la última vez. ¿Estamos bien? Creo que tenemos mucho de qué hablar. Also, acabo de notar que está un poquito movido el... de la captura. No lo pueden ver completamente. Ahí está. That was my bad, perdón. No tengo ningún arma, no había nada arriba cuando llegué. Creo que tenemos mucho de qué hablar.
Do you think she's upset with us? Don't like being here unarmed after what happened last time. I feel so exposed.
Mm-hmm.
Of course she's livid. And with good reason. You aren't helping.
Mm-hmm.
Are you scared of a little ghost?
Cool.
What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad? She can look all she wants.
Medio apático.
Do anything.
Bajemos.
As you descend the
Oh,
final
wow.
step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain. This cell is a dark and isolated place,
Pero ya está muerta.
with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead. No! What foul trickery is this? How can this be? We just saw her alive and well a moment ago, floating away transparently.
Ah, sí, claro, bien normal es último.
Whatever we saw was a ghost. Thought we were all on the same page. Do try to keep up. Your thoughts are interrupted by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock.
Ok.
You turn to
Oh.
see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs, clutching a brightly burning torch.
Hola,
So
princesa.
that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead. She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before? Oh, for the
Right.
love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious.
Conscientemente.
She clearly just slammed the
Sí.
door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even. Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying or destroying?
destruirla.
If you want to be a little more death neutral. Seems off the table. We make amends. She obviously still holds us in her
Claro.
heart. She's bearing a torch for us and everything.
Amigo, como que no estás capeando la idea.
But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
You came back.
Oh,
I missed you.
ok, sí puede hablar.
That angelic voice. I missed you too, my beloved. You sure snapped back to your old self quick.
Lol.
Yes. Seeing her dazzling countenance again has reignited the warmth in my heart. I have found it in me to forgive the sins this body has committed. We can have our perfect romance after all.
This is a bad place. We're supposed to be together, but it keeps making us hurt each other.
Ok. Oh,
The torch falls from the princess's hand and bounces down the stairs.
It'll be so much better when it's gone.
what?
The
Oh,
skeleton
fuck.
basement, perfectly dry after uncountable years of desiccation, immediately catches fire.
Me quemo leches.
She's trying to kill us. A misplaced escalation of her passions, but clearly she still cares for us. I say we burn with her.
Pinche enamorado. ¿Por qué cerraste la puerta? Déjame salir, quieres matarme. Me quemaré. Estás molesta conmigo por haberte matado, lo siento. Correr hacia la puerta. A ver, correr hacia la daga.
As you rush up the stairs towards the princess, the entire cabin erupts into a raging inferno. You push through the flames, trying to ignore the choking hot air filling your lungs. Manage to reach her, your hand wrapping around the hilt of the blade. The metal is already blistering hot. Your hand sizzles as it melts on contact. You can't so much as pull away, your nerves seizing up as they're
Uy.
fried, the bones of your hand fusing in place around the weapon.
Oh.
The princess, smiling warmly as her skin bubbles away, places her hand on yours and clutches it to her chest. The pain is unbearable at first. Every inch of you screams as your flesh is stripped away, your muscles stiffening as they're cooked, your blood boiling in your veins.
Ah. Y se pone peor.
It isn't long before the flames take your nerves, and with them, your ability to feel much of anything.
¿Sabes? Cuando dije correr hacia la daga, yo quería correr hacia la daga que estaba clavada en el cadáver, no en ella.
See? That wasn't so bad. It was so bad. But somehow, nothing is so much worse.
Huh?
You'll get used to it. There are still the feelings of the heart. Those never go away.
Concuerdo.
Oh, they always do in the end. You just haven't experienced enough. Eventually you'll want them to stop too. You'll make them stop. Trust me. The princess's smile never fades. Her skin peels away, and then her muscle, until all you can see is her charring skull, locked in an eternal grin. It's very romantic, really. We got our happy ending after all. We can die happy.
Ay, y se la lleva ella. Yo, Cloak. Pero a pesar de que lo intentas, no mueres. Es hora de que te vayas. Los recuerdos vuelven.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Es normal que tengan miedo. Este es el final para ustedes, pero no para mí.
I would have kept them in the dark if I were you. What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Boy.
Do it then. End us all before I die of a broken heart.
¿Al espejo? Te acercas al espejo. Miras tu reflejo. El silencio prevalece mientras extiendes la mano. Desaparecieron de nuevo. El espejo siempre hace que se vayan. Pero necesitas ver qué hay en él. Has crecido. Otra vez te encuentras en el silencio eterno. Vamos a la cabaña. Estás en la cabaña.
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither? But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete.
Okay.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
¿Eres el mismo ser que eras antes? ¿Cuánto has cambiado?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
¿Qué se siente?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
¿Sabes qué quieres hacer cuando termine todo esto? Sabes que cuando todo se termine, cuando acabes completa, voy a matarte, ¿verdad? Cuando regreses como si una pared invisible me atrapara, porque no puedo repetir las cosas que ya hice.
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Tú fuiste la que mejor me ha tratado desde que llegué aquí. Gracias. Oh, espera. ¿Por qué? ¿Qué quieres que te traiga la próxima vez?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Ok. ¿No tienes ninguna preferencia en cuanto a cómo quieres cambiar o crecer?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
¿Cuántos más?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Lo que quiero saber el por qué. Going, hear me out. Es un cadáver calcinado, Mexican. Está bien que las manos sean un poco enticing, pero Mexican está chamuscada hasta el hueso.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
¿Sabes si quieres ser cuando todo termine?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Mictlantecutli será mi dios en el Mictlán. Con esto me puedo acostumbrar.
This one is passion betrayed, but even in the end, her love never faded. She will make for a bright heart.
So, en teoría, para que yo venga al espacio del silencio, así le diré aquí a que sepa cómo se llama, tenemos que matarnos mutuamente. Si no, no funciona. Si no entiendo mal.
Do not mourn her, for she has finally found her light.
Ajá. A ver, sí. ¿Me odias por lastimarte? Silencio eterno. Con esas manos hay más de una opción, coin.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Me llama la atención estos dos. Siento que atacar a la entidad no hará nada, pero ¿qué pasa si destruye mi cuerpo? Digamos, ¿qué pasa si la ataco? Tu voluntad atraviesa la entidad que hay frente a ti, pero no pasa nada, así es.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Ok, pero ¿qué pasa si hago esto? Haces tu voluntad para poner fin a tu vida. Sin embargo, mientras se entierra en el espacio donde debería estar tu cuerpo, no sientes nada en absoluto. Una de las numerosas manos que hay frente a ti se extiende y te toca la cara con suavidad.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Ok, no me deja terminar conmigo. Oh, damn. Wait, ¿qué lo quitó? Yo lo veo. ¿Por qué? Porque no lo alcancé a quitar yo. Vamos a mandar un de este más para quitarlo de la... del Nada más para poder quitarlo del chat. A ver. ¿Qué tal si le digo esto?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being.
Gracias,
Perhaps at the end
Jessica.
of this,
Y sí, voy a
I
hacer.
will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
Ay, güey. ¿No puedes darme una sola respuesta
I'm
directa?
sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
¿Cómo le va a ir? ¿Qué es esa cosa? Esto, Jessica, es... No estoy seguro. Una especie de entidad multiversal la cual adquiere más forma y poder cada vez que mato a alguien.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Hubo uno, sí, justo arriba de ti, pero mi torreta automática lo alcanzó.
We will meet again.
¡Uah! Todo se vuelve oscuro y mueres. Un corazón resplandeciente, llévale a la despreciada quemada a ella.
You're on a path in the
Vamos a
woods.
brincarnos. Bueno,
And at the end of
como.
that path is a cabin.
¿A quién le llamas Botcoin? Hola, Mexican. Bienvenido, bienvenido.
Is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
A ver, vamos a. Porque no puedo. A ver. ¿Alguna recompensa por esto? Dani. Also, Mexica, muchas gracias por el follow. Muchas gracias. No, wait a moment. La madre del Twitch me hace jumpscare. Como yo no la escucho, la verdad es que no me doy cuenta.
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
Bonito. Pero matar a una princesa estaría mal, ¿no crees?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Órale. ¿Qué opiniones? ¿Puedes decirme cuál será mi premio por hacer un buen trabajo?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it.
Claro.
It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Que ya tengo also, creo que... Sí, aquí tengo la alerta de los tubes. Voy a bajarle el volumen. Porque pues la verdad es que como no la veo tan a menudo, pues no me acuerdo. Porque, poco sí, mi rollo, poco sí. Bueno, después voy a hacer.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
¿Puedo omitirlo? Ok, sí. Ok, so antes ya he tomado la daga. También bajé sin la daga.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table.
Also, ¿el héroe no está?
On that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need
Tomamos la daga.
take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Uh-huh.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Well, veremos qué tal con eso.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Oh,
She sounds
sí.
dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge.
Ah, bueno, es porque tengo la daga.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Lo mismo que dijo antes, pero con un tono más amenazante.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
A ver. Si le digo... Bueno, tenemos... ¿Qué dice esto? Digo, es como que tienes un cuchillo en la mano.
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it.
A ver.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Vamos a soltarla.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Ajá.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Hay gente que piensa que acabaste con el mundo, ¿hay especial al respecto? ¿Cómo te llamas? ¿Cómo te llamas en este lugar? ¿Cómo te llamas?
She hesitates before answering.
¿Va a decir princesa?
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Ok.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
¿Cuánto tiempo llevas aquí?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Hay gente que piensa que acabarás con el mundo. ¿Qué tienes que decir al respecto?
Don't just tell her that.
No, que te hocico tú.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Esperaba que tú me lo dijeras. Espera.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Veamos, ¿puedo hacer algo con las
Walk up to
cadenas?
the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
No dudo.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the
Ok, ese mismo de hace rato. A ver, antes le dije esto y se comió el brazo. So, let's see. Revisaré arriba y quizá la llave siga por ahí. Y si no, tal vez pueda encontrar algo más que me ayude a liberar.
I'll be here.
You
¿Se
attempt
cerró?
to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Vamos de vuelta abajo.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Oh.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
¿Cerrado, princesa?
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
Ajá.
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
¿Acercarte a la puerta cerrada?
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
A ver, esta vez que lo mate él.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Taca, 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 taca. ¿Dónde está el de advertirle? Ahí está.
Put
¡Hora!
the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. Okay. There's no going back now. Though the blade left a deep gash in her shoulder, she barely so much as flinches, turning around to stare at you incredulously.
Are you serious? I don't know what came over you, but if we're doing this, I guess I'll have to kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that? I can beat you to death with one.
Al chile sí, pinche princesa está bien mamada.
But I don't have to tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
Darte por vencido.
Thank
A
you.
ver, a matarla.
You swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air. But she's
Ah.
ready for it. She grabs your arm, her grip like a stone vice. Pathetically. She lets go.
Boy.
You can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker. There's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now. Adrenaline coursing through your system and numbing your nerves. You fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again. Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with
boy.
blood somewhere inside of you.
You poor.
Me hizo mierda.
I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess. It can't just end like this, right? I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you
Ayuda.
die.
La torre.
You're on a path
Okay.
in the woods, and at the end of that path, you're here to slay her.
Ajá. Va a matarme otra vez.
People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing
A ver, ¿cuál será mi voz
someone
interna esta
as
vez?
skilled and courageous as yourself. If he doesn't remember what happened, then you know I can hear you, right? What does it matter?
La ha derrotado.
There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again. She is not going to kill you unless you let her, but But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
¿Vamos a la cabaña?
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just as I'm not being a pessimist? Just being realistic. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
Intrigante.
I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please, try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be. If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here. The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
Vamos a dar.
Take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
El espejo.
You walk up to the wall next to the base. What are you talking about? You
Okay,
reach forward
desaparece
and
igual.
count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear?
Oh,
Don't linger on
my.
the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time.
Cabrón, qué voz.
We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were
De
going
hecho,
about
sí.
how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Lol. A ver, bajemos.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge
Sí.
before dropping to the next.
¿Soy
But
como un
soon the end
pigmeo o
comes
algo por el
into view,
estilo?
and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
O ella es un gigante.
The princess towers over,
Damn.
almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
Me pregunto cómo sería si no hubiera traído el cuchillo. Porque ya vimos que se pone agresiva cuando lo traigo y es apacible cuando no.
Drop it.
Hmm. ¿Lo suelto o lo agarro más fuerte? Vamos a soltarlos.
The blade slips from your fingers and clatters uselessly to the floor. We didn't have to do that, and yet you did. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
No.
But the words don't leave your mouth. Instead, your legs buckle and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world.
Oh.
That wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs.
Fuck. ¿Se acuerda?
I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it?
Uh-huh.
It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson.
Well.
You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she? Then you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it? He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her? Okay, first things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
A ver, espera. No me importa si viene algo después, no puedo pedir que lo hagas. Oh, curar la lealtad. ¿Qué te pasó después de que morí?
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird. There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Solo porque se supone que acabarás con el mundo no puede ser lo que tú... Mira, sí, eres como Barbie. Sé lo que quieras hacer.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
¿Y qué quieres que haga?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
Si eres tan poderosa, ¿por qué no puedes romper tú misma las cadenas?
Don't be rude. Of course she can.
No, no puede.
To question someone who's apparently trying to end the world.
No puede.
That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become.
Tengo curiosidad sobre qué va a pasar si le mando este receptáculo a ella.
The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into submission springs a new dawn.
Hmm.
A better dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
Diablo. Ok.
I say,
Me va a matar.
perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what she wants. No objections here.
¿Qué?
I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight.
Claro que
Something
sí.
that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Claro. ¿Por qué? ¿Qué quieres obligarme a estar con ella? Voy a matarte. No bromeas con lo de la mano divina. ¿De quién es? ¿Es de ella? ¿Es tuya? No. Recoger la daga.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad. Okay,
Oh boy.
we can do that. We were probably gonna stand anyway.
Está convenciendo a todo el mundo, incluyendo al narrador. Los odio muchísimo a todos ustedes. Deja de obligarme a hacer cosas. Me arrodillaré aquí para siempre. Estoy picándole, por si no escucha. Pero no se puede.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment
El momento
seems
parece
to last
durar
a
una eternidad.
lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come, dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all
Todos los
silences
silencios
are
se
broken
rompen en algún momento.
eventually.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground.
Ok.
We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance. Take that knife in your hand and
Oh, boy.
slit your throat.
What?
What?
You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
Oh, shit. No, wait a second. No, wait. Wait a goddamn second. No! Fuck.
Oh, we'll end this all right. Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat.
Sí.
I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
El narrador como que termina con esto. No, de esa forma, no. Resistirte, aniquilar a la princesa, aniquilarte. Quiero matarla a ella. Chucha.
No, you can't just slay yourself. You're perfectly healthy and capable, and all you have to do is ignore her and do what has to be done.
Sí, contrólame, narrador,
The
contrólame.
blade and the hand that wields it remain firmly locked in place until you change your mind and decide to do literally anything else.
Eso, narrador. No la dejes.
You quaking against my will. An ant defying a god. It's pointless to resist. In the end, everything submits to oblivion. But you're not the one resisting me.
Oh?
Are you? There's something else in there. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Estás quedando muy raro. Sí. Le está hablando al narrador.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Oh?
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Oh. ¿Se lo chingó?
You bring the blade to your neck.
¡Ah!
You slice through soft flesh, severing veins and arteries, your blood flowing freely down your body. It's a painful lesson in obedience, but the pain won't last forever.
¡Fuck! Controla el narrador.
No.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
We will. I promise.
The fuck?
I know you will.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
La apoteosis.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path... Oh, let me guess. And at the end of the
El
path
objetor.
is a cabin.
Otra vez el objetor. ¡Yay! ¡Está de vuelta!
Excuse me? Come on, man. We can see it right in front of us. And besides, we've been here like, what, 5 times already? I think this is 3. Who cares? The woods are always the worst part anyway. Nothing ever happens in them. I care. Every single time you've been here, it means an
Lol.
entire other reality has been damned to oblivion. One reality is already an incalculable loss. And there is a massive difference between 3 and 5. Feels like the numbers getting thrown around here are too big not to be abstract.
Las cifras de las que estamos hablando son demasiado grandes como para no ser abstractas.
Numbers like 5.
Exactamente, sí, porque ¿el 5 es un número abstracto para ti?
Numbers like entire realities. At the end of the day, it's all just silly, isn't it? None of us can count to a whole reality, and he's asking us to think about the difference between 3 and 5. You're already starting to lose the thread. Just because you can't personally sum up the contents of an entire reality doesn't mean that the people inhabiting it don't contain moral value. If you have any sense of ethics left in there, if you have any moral compass, please, you have to stop her. Don't you get it? Might.
El derrotado sigue aquí.
Right, and she didn't even have to touch us last time to prove her power. So what? Just because she made us kill ourselves, we're supposed to submit to her authority without question? I knew when to surrender to our better. You would have lost eventually anyway, and it would only have made her angry. It would only have made things worse for all of us. Oh, for the love of... Can you all please just get on with it? You're not making this any easier for yourselves. Do we even have agency right now? We either do what she wants, or we do what
lo
he
que
wants.
era.
Either way, we're
Eso sí.
listening to somebody.
Sí, definitivamente es como que siempre estamos obedeciendo a alguien.
Please, nothing in life is a binary. Obviously, we find a third choice that nobody wants.
LOL.
You all talk about choices and freedom, but there is no choice when it comes to the will of a god.
Ahora, aquí está la cuestión. Le estoy trayendo receptáculos a ella, pero yo también estoy llevando los míos. El héroe, el derrotado, el enamorado, el apático. ¿Qué tal si yo crezco en poder en el espacio, en silencio, más rápido que ella? Solo tengo que molestarla, morir sin matarla a ella, para así reunir más voces, reunir más receptáculos míos.
I'm going to cut you off right there. She is not a god, and the more times you fail, the harder it becomes for you to succeed. But the fact that you're still here means you still have a chance to pull this off. So, princess, dangerous, cabin, slay, now.
Aunque bueno, supongo que el opuesto también es posible, que cada vez que ella me mata a mí, pues se queda con los recuerdos de la anterior, porque pues así fue justo ahora. La bruja tenía los memorias de la princesa.
And right now you have neither the time nor the mental acuity to handle a single
Entonces,
response. It's now
maybe I'm just
or
fucked.
never.
¿Quién soy?
As you finish
Oh,
your
fuck.
inane question, the ground quakes beneath your feet. You feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your
Oh
surroundings.
shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Trees start to sway and then crumble, breaking apart as everything is drawn towards the cabin.
Fuck.
Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything.
Oh boy, ¿es un agujero negro?
The end of everything. The beginning of something new. The moment we open that door, she will be free.
Any, words of warning? You already know everything you need to know.
Voy o voy. A la cabaña.
As you step
Fuck.
the cabin explodes.
The fuck?
Flung backwards, violently slammed into a tree as debris rains down around you.
¿Qué verga?
You watch in paralyzed awe and terror as the princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you. The world bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
Fuck.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
There's a loud
Oh, la daga.
tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark. Your pristine blade. It's now or never.
Hay que matarla. Oye, tú, el gracioso, mencionaste algo sobre una tercera opción, ¿verdad? Una que no sería infeliz. Oh, espera. Maybe?
Well, we could always run away, right? To where? I don't know.
Ah.
Anywhere.
You're all ruining the moment of her ascension. Have you no respect for the divine?
Huir. Toma la daga.
With a grim determination, you yank the blade from the trunk. Yeah, this feels right. She
Lol.
doesn't get to just smugly stand over us like we don't matter. Let's take her down a peg.
You're not going to win. You know that, right? What are you going to do with that tiny blade? Give her a scratch?
Even if that's all we manage, I'd rather go down swinging.
Me agrada el héroe otra vez.
See how everything's floating around her? I bet we could make it if we just jumped really hard.
Objetor. Lo peor es que me gustó su plan.
Closing your eyes and shutting out the towering vision of the princess. There is only her and you. That's all there ever was. It's time to
La
face her.
música, güey. Lanzarte hacia la destrucción.
You launch yourself towards the princess. The pull of her gravity catches you, carrying you across the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
Such defiance even now. Do it then. Show me what you think it takes to end that which is destined to end everything.
Don't you see how hopeless this is? She fears nothing.
Le valemos caca.
That's right, she doesn't. So she has no idea what she's in for.
Mm.
With a heavy thump, you land on her chest. It's now or never. We've come this far. Let's take it
Pues,
home.
veamos cómo me va. Cortar su corazón divino.
You strike,
Pito.
but her skin is like steel. Though you stab at her again and again, the wounds are superficial, mere etchings in a sprawling surface.
You see? It was always pointless. All this has done is bring us close to her. And how beautiful it is to be so close.
Creo que valimos caca.
It's not pointless, it can't be. We wouldn't be here if there wasn't some hope we could succeed.
Is that
Is
all?
that all?
princess plucks you from her chest, pinching the scruff of your neck delicately between two fingers as she brings you to eye level.
Valimos, efectivamente, valimos Kuka.
I forgive you your transgressions, but my destiny is inescapable.
She thinks she's so much better than us. There has to be something else we can do. We're not going out like this.
¿Pero qué?
You would turn down such an incredible gift. You would turn away from her glory for something as petty as pride.
¡Sí! Arrojarle la daga al ojo.
Yes, let's give her something to remember us by. You concentrate your
Órale, perra.
fine point and hurl your blade at the princess's eye. It flies through the night sky and
then nothing. She could never be harmed by...
Oh, shit!
it pierces her cornea. She howls, recoiling in pain, and you fall from her distracted hand.
Let's go! La diosa sangra.
The ground with a painful thud. She narrowly misses you as she comes crashing down to her knees.
So I've misread you. You are not the willful key that will turn the lock of my liberation. You are an enemy to be smitten by my hand.
The princess
Oh,
holds
boy.
out her monumental hand, its glowing palm radiating a blinding light. It grows and grows until it's all you can see. And then you erupt, your very
Oh.
soul mere kindling to her light. The inferno incinerates everything that is you. And with it... No, that's not right. Why is it
¡Oh!
not
¡Está quemando el narrador!
supposed to be able to feel anything? Oh no. Oh no.
You leave me no other choice. Suffer for the crime you have committed against my divine body. Damnation will purify us both.
Oh. El incendio acabó con todo, pero sigues ahí, en medio de un mundo desenmarañado.
It's cold now, and I feel small. I thought I was everything. But I'm no better than you, am I?
No, no lo eres. ¡Las manos, güey! Las estrellas. No tienes oportunidad de responderle y jamás la tendrás. Es hora de ir. Los recuerdos vuelven. Diablo, ese me dio un logro legendario. Algo para recordarte. Deja una cicatriz cegadora a un ser divino. El 9.2% de los jugadores. Conforme te acercas, reina el silencio. Las voces se quedaron cancinadas. El silencio prevalece mientras extiendes la mano. Desaparecieron de nuevo. El espejo siempre hace que se vayan, pero necesitas ver qué hay en él. ¿Por qué te llevas todo lo bueno, desarrollador? El descompuesto. Estoy hecho cagada. Te has marchitado. Otra vez te encuentras en el silencio eterno. ¿Vamos a la cabaña?
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
No puede ser una contradicción, las contradicciones no existen. ¿Cómo puedes soportar ser una contradicción?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
No importa cuántas veces regrese, uno termina lastimando al otro. Nos lastimamos mutuamente. ¿Eso no te cambia? ¿No te empeora? A ver.
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
Qué creepy cómo las manos mueven su boca para que hable. En todo caso, hace que me caigas mejor. No sé qué dices sobre mí. Apenas me acerco a ti, todo parece muy lejano.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
Espera. ¿Qué opinas de este receptáculo?
This one sits at the cusp of awakening, a new god waiting to be born. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart. Do not mourn her, for she has finally found her light. And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is
No hay lógica capaz de unir mis multitudes.
I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it. My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Mayhaps.
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
¿Ya descubriste qué vas a querer cuando terminemos? ¿O
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
cuántos más?
We will know when we near our destination.
¿No tienes preferencia en cómo?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
Vámonos.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Todo se vuelve oscuro y muere. Uf.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
Otras veces también no pasa algo más, olvidaron, no puedes hacerlo. Esto creo que todavía no lo he dicho.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
O bueno, igual este.
That's the spirit. You make your way up the short path.
¿Tenemos?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is... the blade is...
Sin la daga.
The door to the basement creaks open.
¿Y cómo habla ella si no tengo la daga?
Illuminated by an unseen light in the... Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello?
Ok.
Is someone there?
Habla cariñita, con cariños.
Hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once. Don't let it fool you. It's all...
Oh, ¿y si hago esto? Estoy aquí para salvarte.
Really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
¿Qué pasa si le miento?
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it.
Mm-hmm.
You're
Veamos qué
only
se puede hacer.
making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
Cállense los dos, cállense los dos.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the...
Revisaré arriba. Si no, tal vez encuentre algo más.
I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your
¿Se
way
cierra?
out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs... Is someone else here?
Vamos de vuelta para abajo.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely
Oh, la
hesitates
verga.
before raising her
Nunca...
arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her
Nunca
lid
me
with the
acostumbro a verla así.
of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
So, antes la... ¿Qué tal si la matamos aquí?
Without
¡Toma!
you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back.
Se me hizo espalda, pero bueno.
The wound drives her.
Ah, bueno, ahora sí.
Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
Bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
Ay, güey, nos va a romper el ojete.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
So, ¿qué pasa si hago lo mismo otra vez?
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
Dicen nos puede romper en pedacitos con sus manos.
It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure.
Ajá.
Don't waver now. As
Oh,
you
la
raise your
verga.
blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your blade cuts into her
Órale,
again
órale.
and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Árale.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
Well... Correr hacia la escalera y encerrarlo en el sótano. ¿Es ese de sangre? Nah.
You steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here. Excuse me? What is about not making it out of here alive?
mi negro, como te digo.
This is what I wanted to happen. I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised. Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the
So, aquí, en lugar de hacerme cagada a puño limpio, uso garras y dientes.
You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons. And then you stop. Neither you nor princess able to go any further. You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
After all this time alone,
Oof.
I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you. You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
If you think this is it, you're sorely
Uy, creo que ya jodí a mi siguiente vida.
one way or another. I'll make sure you pay for this.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Bleh. La bruja.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement
Se ve más oscuro y tenebroso el bosque ahora.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Vamos a la cabaña.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. Don't worry.
El oportunista.
Trust us to get the job done.
Claro, porque pues como la engañé, ahora tengo un oportunista.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happens to resemble a room.
El suelo es húmedo y terroso y el único mueble digno de mención es una placa de barro en forma de mesa con una daga impoluta apoyada en su extremo.
The blade is your implement.
Vamos al espejo.
You walk up to the wall next to... What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
Limpiémoslo y no hay nada.
Reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right
Ok,
now.
so, intentamos lo mismo. Entramos sin la daga. También así no puede hacerme que me suicide.
No blade. I hope you know what you're getting us into. It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice
Nunca me deja de dar risas.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs.
Oh boy.
Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite. I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little
Oh boy,
footsteps coming up
fuck.
the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else.
No.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
Oh, we're
Can't.
fucked.
Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
Well,
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine. You're the boss. Thank you.
Hola. Wow.
You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Well.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
Ok.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
Pinche oportunista.
Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
La última vez sabías hablar. Right. Para empezar, ¿tengo una opción de mentir? No. Es que me asustaste cuando te empezaste a masticar el brazo y me asusté y por eso te apuñalé. Estoy de control. No tengo ningún arma. Refleja buenas intenciones. Podemos hablar. La última vez morimos los dos. ¿Podemos hacer borrón y cuenta nueva? Sé que las cosas se complicaron la última vez, pero creo que aquí hay algo más grande en juego. Deberíamos aliarnos. No confío en ti, no. A ver. ¿Me gusta esta opción? ¿O esta? Intentamos esta.
You were the one who stabbed me in the back when I was still in chains. A dirty little thing like you doesn't get to decide when all is fair.
Justo. ¿Puedo todavía decir lo del el brazo? ¿No? Lo lamento. Todos cometemos errores. Me siento que no estás feliz. A ver, pues siento que no estás feliz conmigo.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
Me equivoqué. Todos nos equivocamos. Tú no te has equivocado, ¿verdad?
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
The only mistake I ever made was thinking you would help me.
Fair,
I'm
fair,
not
fair.
going to make the same mistake twice.
Well, that leaves us at a stalemate.
But unfortunately, I need you if I'm ever going to leave this place.
Ajá. Espera, ¿por qué tengo la ingrediente de que me vas a apuñalar por la espada si te ayudo?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
¿Eh?
The princess
Oh.
grins as the chains fall from her
Fuck.
wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
No confío en ti, no lo suficiente como para dejarte libre, definitivamente no como para sacarme de ti. Me voy, adiós. O nos vamos. Vámonos. A ver qué pega.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a
Oh
time,
boy.
until you and she are face to face.
Oh boy.
She never breaks eye contact, even even as the two of you find yourselves face to face. She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Ay, güey, me va a meter ese pinche puño por el pecho en la espalda.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here.
Héroe, we're not.
Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time.
Right, lo que le da razones para querer apuñalarnos a nosotros esta vez.
You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
Ve tú primero.
And turn my back on you? Do you think me a fool?
Dije.
Tricks are one of the only things I've known, and I've learned better by now.
Just go first.
Pues tú quien dijo que no podía irse sin mí. Yo llevo las a ganar. O vas tú adelante o nos quedamos fine.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you, watching every single thing you do.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like.
Claro, claro. ¿Te vas a cerrar esa puerta?
You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you. Can we walk backwards up the stairs?
Lol.
I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her. No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself. But
Pero,
the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach. Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened.
pues...
You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory.
La verdad que sí, pinche héroe de volada.
Why did you just say that? I think we know why.
Yeah.
You feel something
Ooh.
on your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop. The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact. You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She
Uy,
continues
tu brazo.
as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really. You've had several.
Es correcto.
You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back. We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that?
Porque la traicionamos primero.
It's what I would have done.
Exactamente.
If you considered not being like that. Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralyzed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The
Yeah.
You're back to me after
Yeah.
everything you've done.
Tal vez me lo merecía. Salir de Skycrown nunca fue parte de tu plan. Podremos habernos ido de aquí si tan solo hubiéramos confiado el uno en el otro. Salir de Skycrown nunca fue parte de tu plan, ¿cierto?
The princess lets out a mocking laugh.
Estamos bien muertos.
By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back.
Otra vez.
And then you'd say something like, Wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us. And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she
Actually,
would have
sí.
got the blade first.
Supongo que sí, sí. Ella podría agarrar la daga primero.
You're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it? The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up. Ho ho ho!
Ooh.
As bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
So, vamos a acabarnos aquí juntos. Así son las mujeres, Jessica. ¡No! Te van a funar. Y yo estaré ahí contigo, siendo funado también. Ay, espérenme, ocupaba estirarme.
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, are we both just stuck here?
Yep. Estamos atrapados, viéndonos el uno al otro nada más morir de inanición.
Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. The world could be saved after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Ok. Oh, ahí va. Ahí se va el mundo.
Hello? Are you still there? What happens next?
No responde.
I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Y adiós. Pero no tienes la oportunidad de responderle y jamás tendrás hora de ir, solo que los vuelven.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Es normal que tienes miedo.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, you better watch your back. You can't get rid of me that easy.
Well, about that. Adiós. Te acercas al espejo. El silencio prevalece y un tienes la mano desapareció de nuevo, ¿no? Estoy deshecho, estoy... Ok. Otra vez te encuentras en el silencio eterno. Cabaña. ¿Y dónde está ella?
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
¿Crees que haya personas allá afuera?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are frail and impermanent. You and I are the only things that interest me.
¿Crees que lo que está allá afuera es real? Espera, ¿qué opinas sobre este?
This one is hope marred by bitterness and betrayal. She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous heart. Do not mourn her. She is finally on the other side.
¿Sabes qué pasará cuando despiertas?
No. The point of awakening is to find out.
Ok, este me llama la atención. Cuando me envías de regreso, no estoy solo. Hay voces que me hablan. Algunas son parte de mí, pero hay una que es diferente. Lo llamo el narrador y quiere que te mate. ¿Tú tienes un narrador? ¿Los resultados tenían uno?
No. Their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Sí. ¿Dice? Sí, no sé por qué, pero lo sé con certeza. Y cuando lo encuentre, tú y yo por fin tendremos respuesta.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
¿Crees que lo que está allá afuera es real? ¿Crees que nosotros seamos reales?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Ok. ¿Cuántos más?
One.
¡Oh!
Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
Ok, una más. Si esta es la última vez, ¿quieres que te traiga algo?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Vamos a luchar cuando se termine. Si esta es la última antes de que me quedaré aquí.
We may fight, and we may not. But not all fights end in destruction, just as not all conversations end in peace. Even if you destroy me, it will have been worth it to finally know what I am, and to have had the chance to know you.
Vámonos.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Paso a descubrimos. Uno más.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Right. Continuemos en silencio.
You make your way.
La voz del héroe.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Ya he soltado la daga cuando estoy con ella, no me acuerdo. A ver. La ayudé a escapar. La traicioné. La maté directamente. Toma esa daga.
You take the blade from the table. The door to
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Ok, ¿va a ser agresiva conmigo?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Focus on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
¿Por qué piensas eso? Ya le dije eso. A ver, me atrapaste, vine a matarte.
That isn't a good idea. Just drop the knife, and maybe the two of us can talk things out.
She's right, we shouldn't. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do.
La tomo con más fuerza.
Ignore the trembling in your hands.
You poor thing. Your hands are...
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's armed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
¿Estás seguro de que no está armada? Toma la daga.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and,
Thank you. Maybe now we can just...
against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the
Okay.
princess face to face.
Una relación. ¿Coqueteas conmigo? Guiño, guiño.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
¿Cuánto tiempo llevas? ¿Sabes por qué estoy aquí para matarte? A ver, ¿ya hablamos lo suficiente?
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Voy a sacarte de aquí. Voy a mantenerte encerrada aquí abajo, al menos un tiempo. Podemos conocernos mejor mientras decido qué voy a hacer contigo.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
LOL.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Ok. Toma mi decisión. Voy a encerrarla en el sótano. Nunca he hecho esto.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
No, hay que seguir el plan y encerrarla aquí.
It'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
Also tengo el cuchillo de vuelta.
Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
Ooh.
You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Puedes amenazarme todo lo que quieras. Solo tenga menos remordimientos.
I can be innocent and harmless, if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle against the wall. You jolt awake in the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
¡Oh, la verga!
When we get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
Oh, fuck.
One silent footfall.
Mira esos ojos, güey.
Cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end.
Oh?
Don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
La pesadilla.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, you're here to
Déjà vu, no lo haré. He muerto. Vamos a la cabaña.
A warning, but she will lie. I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct
Sí.
last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away. It doesn't matter.
El paranoico.
Trust anyone. The interior of the cabin is
Damn.
the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the
¿Qué le
door?
pasa a la puerta?
It's just an empty frame. She's already got out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all
Actually, sí, ahí miren los
of
ojos.
together. The princess has not already gotten
¿Y ahí?
out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Los pinches ojos, güey.
You're right. I was so stuck on the eyes watching us that I didn't even notice it there. What are you two talking about? There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the floor, and the open doorway leading to the basement. There's
No.
nothing else
Hay
here.
un espejo.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. We have to look at it. Unless that's what he wants us to do. And pretending it isn't there is a trick to get us to do exactly what he wants.
Vamos al espejo.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You
Y no hay
reach
nada.
forward and rub your hand. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Daga.
You reach down and pick the blade up. Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Well.
Is it gonna be enough though? Couldn't you have
Una bomba.
something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb? The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death. You cross
Oh,
over the
wow.
threshold and onto a series of isolated
Los
steps
ojos también.
suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Oh boy.
Come back. She must have you confused with someone else. You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
¿Qué tan difícil puede ser lanzar un cuchillo? Voy a matarle. El señor narrador cree que puedo hacerlo. No sé, no sé por qué estás tan pesimistas. Dar un paso hacia el vacío entre... Me llama la atención, pero creo que esto terminaría la run y quiero ver esta diseño. Hubo una que de plano no pude ver.
Finally, a voice of reason. The rest of you should take notes. You know why I'm being a pessimist. I'm just asking questions. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
Uh-huh.
No, I'm not. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Damn. Vamos por la izquierda.
You turn to the left. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
What the fuck is that?
I'm going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
Well.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Oh, la verga.
Blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Heart. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function? The experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
Es que está haciéndolo en manual. El paranoico estaba haciendo que todo funcione.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want? Or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerve.
Liver, nerves, heart. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Ay, el paranoico me mantiene vivo.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead, even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late. Liver.
¿Por qué no me matas?
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
Hola, pájaro, y bienvenido. O sea, sí, pero también ella me mató a mí. De hecho, la primera vez nos matamos mutuamente. Yo creo que fue muy justo.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs,
liver, nerves.
She slowly runs her velvet arm across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then... Shit, make her stop.
Fuck, no.
Hey, snap out of it. Okay, deep breath. Breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Your back, lungs, liver, nerves.
One moment, and then you're gone. Just like that. And there's the fear.
El miedo.
She pulls away.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
Así que si la dejamos juntos, por eso al menos hacer que mis órganos dejen de funcionar. Dejar de hacer. No tenemos que ser enemigos, podemos trabajar juntos. No pienso jugar tu juego, no te ayudaré a escapar, no intentaré matarte. Es que demuéstrame qué es lo peor que puedes hacer. Slay the princess.
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. She doesn't
Órale.
even move as the blade sinks into her heart. We did it. We actually did it.
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Ese juego está muy cadáver, ¿verdad que sí?
Can she? We've already seen how she can change heart, lungs,
Ay, me encanta.
nerves.
You're not getting those stairs back. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
She falls to the ground, unmoving. Nerves. Oh. I can stop now, can't I?
Creo que sí.
I can. Finally. And now that she's gone, you can let us out of here. Right? But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us. It means that you're stuck here. Forever. Oh no. Oh no, I hate this. Time passes. Forever's gonna end eventually, right?
¿Por qué tenemos que morir nosotros?
No, it won't. That's the whole point of
What?
forever. It doesn't end. I feel sick. It doesn't have to be forever, though.
La daga está ahí.
What do you mean? We still have a way out, clutched in our hands. Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? I guess that hasn't stopped us before. That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die?
¿Para salir de aquí?
Because right now, you don't want us to do that.
Ooh.
You're right. I don't. But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care? I just do. I value life. Everything. Even
Intrigante.
yours. Especially yours. Why? What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life. Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
Realmente no importa si muero, volveré de nuevo. Tengo los mejores amigos que podría haber deseado, los tengo ustedes. No soy un ser vivo. Estás atrapado aquí con nosotros. O puedes ir a otros sitios, a ver.
I'm stuck here with you. I wish I weren't. Feelings mutual. At least we're all being honest. Again? That's unfortunate. You were only supposed to be here once.
¿A poco?
I don't like the way you said that. You knew this was a possibility, didn't you? Of course I did. Though I'd rather hoped I was the first one. That explains a lot, though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you bastard. How much are you not telling us? Plenty. But it's all in your best interest.
¿A poco?
And the world's. And mine. She's dead and we're stuck in a hell void forever. How could telling us your secrets possibly hurt anyone? It just can. Look, this world is saved, but if
Claro.
you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. You barely managed to land the killing blow here. What if you don't manage it next time? I've already said too much, really. You won't get another word out of me on the subject.
Pajar, feliz día de los muertos. Vamos a unirnos a ellos.
No.
¿Y ahora? ¿Ya llegó la hora de revelar objetos?
Still no.
En algún momento te ganaré por cansancio. ¿Por qué mejor no nos cuentas especiales secretos ahora y luego pondremos a hablar de otras cosas?
You're not going to wear me down. Oh, we should ask him one more time. He's on the point of sharing his secrets. I can feel it. I'm not. Either way, at least needling him is something to do.
Hey. ¿Un secreto?
The narrator ignores you.
LOL.
You can't just describe yourself ignoring us. I can.
¿Secreto?
The narrator continues to ignore you.
No soy un ser vivo, no moriré de hambre y de frustración.
That's a grim thought, isn't it? But I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology.
Ajá.
Something will happen to you before forever comes along. We don't have to starve to death. You have our way out. Oh, you could do a lot better than us. Exactly. You'll be fine here. Just come up with a game or something to pass the time.
No quieres que nos muramos porque te sentirías solo. Qué dulce.
Unlike you, I'm not capable of being lonely.
Tampoco.
Oh, sure you are. Give it some time without us and I'm sure you'll start feeling lonely. You remove the blade from the princess's body. What exactly are you planning on doing with it?
Aniquilarte.
I don't like this, but I suppose there's not much I can do to stop you.
I mean, me has detenido antes.
You raise the blade to your neck and slit your carotid artery. Here we go.
Uy, qué sonidos son eso.
You'd better get this right next time. Do you hear me? Don't blow it. Everything goes dark. And you die.
El espectro.
You're on a path in the wood. Shit. This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her. It doesn't matter if she kills us. It just goes on and on and on and on and on. Yes, so it does.
El apático otra vez.
No, there has to be a way out of here. There just has to be. What if we do what she asked us to last time? What if we just let her leave? Okay, so you've already been here. More than once, even. Great. So you probably already know all about her and all about the
Se
threat
podría
she
decir.
poses to the world. Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it. Yourself included.
Sí, en 3 horas el día de los muertos.
Oh, threatening us with death, are we? And what all death has done is shunt us back to these woods, where we're forced to listen to your empty warnings again and again. This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore. That's all the more reason to take this seriously.
Me parece que el narrador es un trolazo. Algo tiene él.
Influence is spreading. The world has already started to end. Her influence? I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult.
Puedes considerar esta información. Ya nos dijo eso antes. ¿Eres el mismo narrador que muchos bucles? ¿O tardaste mucho en aceptar que ya habíamos pasado por esto?
Suspiciously quick.
Ajá.
If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no. Is that supposed to be a riddle? If it is, it's not very good. I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me.
Okay.
It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate.
Okay.
So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different. I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for us.
Ya lo he hecho un par de veces.
They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
La hemos matado, nos ha matado, ninguna ha sido muy buena. Si vamos a caer siempre en este bucle, eventualmente tenemos que dejarla salir, o a lo mejor será que lo hagamos de una vez. Dice, si no vamos... No, esa es la solución.
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever.
No, y dos.
Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is to know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice.
Eres libre, toma tus propias decisiones y aunque todo sería más fácil, si no fuera así, puedes seguir tomando la decisión correcta eternamente sin ser...
Everyone is manipulating us, but we're starting to see the threads now. We just have to avoid getting tangled up in them. On second thought, let's not kill him.
Lol.
Let's throw him someplace that never ends. I'd like to see what that does to him.
¿Te gustaría? ¿Por qué no eres apático?
You continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your
boy.
destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do.
No existiría la opción de reproducirse con la princesa. ¿También es una opción? En lugar de slay the princess, lay the princess?
I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability. There must be something we're missing. Something that would make everything make sense. Maybe letting her out really is the answer. Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care. It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Con psicología inversa siempre te rendiste.
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue. Would you look at that?
We won't.
One. Take it however you will.
¿Vamos a la cabaña?
The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is...
No hay daga.
That's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? Of course there isn't a mirror.
No vi ningún mirror, no vi ningún espejo antes.
So why would it be there this time? I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Nos damos cuenta que hay un espejo al final de este pasillo y que en este momento no podemos ver más allá de él. ¿Qué hay ahí? ¿Qué detrás?
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement. Are you saying there isn't a door? Are you saying that at the end of the hallway there's just an opening again? He didn't say door, did he?
Sí, de hecho no dijo puerta.
No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening. It's just like last time, isn't it? Only instead of a visible empty void, there's an invisible one. For all we know, she could be standing right there behind the mirror. For all we know, she's going to jump out at us, and there's nothing we can do to stop her. Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you, and certainly not the princess. The princess is...
Ok, ahora me hacen pensar que va a salir la princesa y va a brincar de repente.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
Oh,
do we? Do we feel like being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now. You stop as you reach the end of the hallway. I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
Limpiar el espejo.
I hate that I know what's about to happen.
¿Verdad que sí?
Knowing makes it so much
Es
worse.
peor cuando ya sabes qué es lo que va a pasar.
Push your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening. Oh, that was a close one. All that stress and lead up for nothing.
Helplessly staring into the void.
Oh.
I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Shit, where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts. Your bones
Uy.
snap. Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse. And you collapse with them. You're met with the terrible visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
So, es la primera vez que me veo los pies.
You killed me last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom, but then you took my body away from me.
Huh?
So now, I'm going to take yours,
Oh.
and I'm going to walk it out of here. And you get to watch me do it, completely helpless, just like you left me.
Oh, fuck.
Maybe letting her in isn't the best idea. She clearly hates us. And what's your point? I thought you wanted to get out of here. This is a way out, and it's different. We might as well take it. Yeah, but not like this. She's going to make it hurt. Then turn off the part of you that feels things.
Ah, claro, el apático puede hacer eso.
Like it's that easy. It is. Pain is just another sensation. If you can tolerate joy. Except that pain hurts. Yes, that's what it does.
Es la definición de dolor.
Do we need to explain to you why pain is bad? You need to explain to yourself why it isn't.
Estamos a mano, tú me mataste a mí, yo ahorita maté a ti. Yo también soy una víctima. No terminará siendo igual de detestable que yo. ¡Huevos!
You violently struggle against the princess, but all you manage to do is grind the fragments of your splintered ankle together. You can't shake free from her now.
It's so easy to make you squirm, but I won't be crueler than I have to be. Don't even want to cause any more damage. It'll be hard enough for me to walk out of here on that broken ankle.
Uy, sí.
You remain pinned
Wow.
to the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges.
¿Y tiene la cicatriz de la puñalada?
Wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head
LOL.
and crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess.
Well.
Not like this. You don't even have a weapon. So I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too. Okay, deep breath. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
Ooh.
Is it? Is there any conceivable way that this is fine? Yeah, I'm right.
Hay que prenderle fuego,
It's
sí.
fine. It's better than last time. At least our organs aren't failing. At least I can actually talk. It is fine. Everything is always fine. These consequences have no real impact on us.
Nos provocan
outside of
incomodidad. Estoy seguro de que nos debemos seguir adelante.
Your vision
Oh,
fades
boy.
as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
Oh.
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong. It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
Ooh.
I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. It's rather rude to show up in somebody else's body and boss it around like this.
Encerrar a alguien eternamente en un sótano oscuro también es grosero. Abandonar a alguien para que se pudra también es grosero.
We were gonna let you out of here. That's the whole reason we marched all the way back up to the cabin. Were we? I was.
I was. Las
And what
razones equivocadas.
reasons are those supposed to be? Nobody should be able to be judge, jury, and executioner.
Uy. Ni siquiera lo más profundo de su alma. No tiene ni un gramo de compasión.
We weren't always like this. I've always been like this.
Ok, apático, tú sí.
We don't have to let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way in here. Take it and throw us all into the basement. It's better than giving her what she wants. Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
Al abismo.
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss. Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins.
Es innegable que tiene más fuerza que tú, pero afortunadamente para ti, la distancia que tienes que atravesar es mucho más corta.
We're putting in everything we have. You're not. You're thinking too much about how she's hurting us. You're thinking too much about your body.
Ok, apático, ¿puedes apagar mi dolor?
A body. One, two, three.
Ok, la siguiente.
2, 3. Next one we all go. 1, 2, 3. You throw everything you have against her and manage, for one brief moment, to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
Uf.
Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and
And
fall,
fall.
and fall.
And fall.
We did it! We actually did it! Yes, we've really shown them all, haven't we? I don't think this qualifies as saving.
Lol.
At least you didn't ruin it. What happens now? But I want to know what he thinks happens now. What do you know that you're not telling us?
Oh. La velocidad terminal cesa y sientes algo, una masa, una fuerza, algo se desprende de ti. La presencia y tú se miran mutuamente por un momento. Oh, estamos ya en el espacio. ¡Sí! Gracias, hermanos matonas.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that
El
note.
espejo otra vez.
Why is it here? Why now?
Todo está bien.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different.
Final.
It's calling us. And not in a good way.
¿Apático?
Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
Así es. A medida que te acercas, las voces se vuelven tenues y lejanas. El silencio prevalece mientras extiendes la mano. Desaparecieron de nuevo. El espejo siempre hace que se vayan, pero necesitas ver qué hay en él. ¡Oh! Mi mouse cambió. No eres nada en absoluto. ¿Un pájaro? Pero eso no puede ser nada. Vuelves a enfocar la mirada y la ves. Una figura distante envuelta en sombras, más allá del reflejo. ¿Eres yo?
I think you know what I am.
¿Oh? Una grieta comienza a abrirse en el centro del espejo y se parte en dos. La imagen que está en el cristal. Parte en dos la imagen que está en el cristal. Se forma otra grieta y otra y otra. El espejo se convierte en fragmentos irregulares de cristal roto. Oh, wow. Así que tú eres el narrador. Me preguntaba si alguna vez te vería.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Un manojo. Uy. Si no eres yo, ¿qué eres?
I am an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Tengo muchas preguntas.
Ask them, and make it quick. I won't last for long now that you can see me.
No quiero destruirte si aparto la mirada. No, cada vez que te pregunto algo es como si rompiera una parte. ¿Eres una parte mía o otra cosa? Si tú me creaste, ¿qué soy?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Siempre supe que era especial. Espera, no quiero ser un dios, quiero ser yo. Un dios siempre supe que ser mucho como tú. Ya que sabes, es verdad. Cada narrador fue diferente. ¿Y es la princesa también soy yo? ¿Sí?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be.
Okay.
But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Uy. A ver. ¿Qué son los últimos? Destruir el espejo. He muerto muchas veces. Quería liberar el mundo de la muerte. La muerte es buena. Viste que se logra un constructo por objetivo. Las personas que hay fuera de las paredes, ellas están al tanto de esto, saben. Ajá. Y si ninguno de los dos abandonara el lugar, funcionaría. No podemos quedarnos aquí. ¿Cómo se supone que la destruye?
With some amount of difficulty, but you're an abstract concept yourself. It would have been preferable if you had destroyed her within the confines of the construct, but when I shaped the two of you, I made sure that you were strong enough to see things through.
Si la destruyo, ¿me quedaré solo? Después de todo lo que nos hiciste, ¿crees que alguien merece vivir? Las cosas no empeorarán si la destruyo. ¿Cómo sería un mundo sin ella?
Light, burdenless, an eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear, no more howling chaos. Just life, forever. There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
Nada más, creo que me queda para una pregunta extra, entonces.
The inevitability of death is torture. I would gladly put two infinite beings through what you've been through to spare infinite lives from oblivion.
Ok, nada más quería que supieras eso. A ver, no quiero ser un dios, un dios. Cuando te rompes te duele. ¿Cómo nos formaste? Estoy bastante convencido que la muerte es buena. ¿Cuál es el punto de
It was
constructo?
supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done, and it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through. The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world.
Ok.
But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
¿Cómo nos formaste?
The cycle of life and death, the endless pattern of creation and destruction. I tore it in two and shaped the fraying threads into you and her.
Última. Creo que se te acabó el tiempo. No voy a aniquilarla, quiero que lo sepas antes de morir para siempre. Voy a destruirla.
Are you lying? I can't tell. But I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
Uy. Cuando se rompe el último fragmento de cristal, te ves con una nueva claridad. El narrador tenía razón. Eres el silencio eterno, un vasto Dios naciente. Y al fin es hora de que despiertes. Todo esto eres tú. Ir a la cabaña por última vez. Cuando llegues al corazón de las cosas, no hay un receptáculo final que puedas presenciar. No hay nada más por encontrar. Uy. Damn. Huh.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Ok.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Me llama el silencio eterno, pero no sé qué significa eso.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
¿Eres consciente del eco? ¿Escuchaste nuestra conversación?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
¿Qué pasa ahora?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Ok.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Hay tantas historias que dejamos inconclusas. ¿En verdad podemos irnos así?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Si sales de aquí, el mundo se acaba para siempre. No puedo permitir eso.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, Then so be it.
Oh, fuck. Diablo. Oh, fuck. Acción, y la acción requiere un tapiz infinito de eventos. En tus momentos finales, ¿separarías la acción de la realidad? Aun cuando me separaste de mi cuerpo, te aniquilé limpiamente. Y cuando tuve que enfrentarme a tu espíritu, te arrojé a un abismo sin fondo. Eso fue lo que hice. Oh, rechazar su autoridad. Lo único que has hecho todo el tiempo es sermonearme. Defender tu independencia. Rechazar su perspectiva. Ah, mira, es diferente el font. Oh, shit. Manzanita. Coin. Bienvenidos, Raiders. ¿Cómo están? Muchas gracias. Estamos en el final de pinche esta cosa. Estoy entre estos dos. Esto no. Estoy entre estos dos. Fuck you.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
Manzanita. Coin. La sucia.
Behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and
¿La bruja? Sí.
around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move and yet we both don't.
Dile que coma tierra es lo que voy a hacer.
There instead of ourselves.
Tenemos himno para collab. Sí, manzanita.
I move and you react and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
Explorar. Responder directamente a la afirmación. Ah, aquí no tengo el de este. ¿Por qué? Porque perdí contra ella. Lo único que has hecho es sermonearme. Tener la pelea antes de tiempo y rendirte. Actúas como si el mundo no pudiera existir sin ti, pero yo he existido sin ti.
Proudly. Or is what you think of as independence merely an illusion? Without me, you can have no contrast. And without contrast, you have no shape.
Pero yo no tengo forma en primer lugar.
That cold fire has left your eyes. Are you finally willing to listen?
¡Oh, la verga!
You are weightless and alone, suspended in the gravity of an idea too great for you to hold. A tiny island caught between the death of the old and the birth of the new.
La diosa.
Not go quietly. You spat in the eye of that which would claim God.
Sí.
And through that defiance, you bound us both together. Without me, there are no externalities to resist. And without you to resist me, there can be no externalities. It is struggle that carves meaning.
Mexican. Vaya momento para volver. Incluso cuando te convertiste en la sombra de un dios, solo necesité un buen golpe para derribarte.
Death is a fantasy. Only those who lack perspective see it as anything other than transformation.
Provecho, manzanita. Aprovecho.
Destroy me.
Oh shit, ¿ahora quién sigue? Siento que la diosa. ¡Ay, la quemada!
You kill me. Back and forth we go. Faster and faster and faster. I kill you. You kill me. Hollow eyes watch from the dry corners of a memory. A home built on all the futures that were supposed to be.
Conservado hasta el momento de reunirse.
Reunion.
El fuego del corazón lo encendía todo.
Set it all ablaze. I kill you and me.
todo lo que queda es la permanencia. Te maté sin pensarlo 2 veces y cuando volviste para prendernos fuego logré permanecer mientras tú te incinerabas.
You have never truly seen me gone. You cannot fathom a world without me.
The sensation of bleeding and sweating and breaking and mending and
Esta fue la primera.
comes back in vivid color.
Cuando me molió a golpes y yo la maté.
You feel the shame of
La segunda.
and the pride of 100 conquests. All of the peaks and valleys weaving themselves into a single tapestry, free of beginning and free of end. Do you remember when we killed each other with such fervent passion that death itself no longer sat on our shoulders?
Ok. Responder directamente a la afirmación de este receptáculo. Hermoso.
It was. Triumph does not exist without defeat. Birth does not exist without death. It is through conflict that we create beauty.
A medida que el enfrentamiento entre ambos amaina, la princesa se retira temblando.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Es fácil creer en las cosas que crees cuando puedes ver más allá de todo. ¿Qué crees que pasará si salimos de este lugar? No puedo permitirlo. No puedo permitir que todo muera. Tengo que luchar por un mundo mejor. Lo siento mucho. No sé cuál es la respuesta, pero tiene que haber algo más. No puede ser esto. No voy a matarte, pero tampoco nada. Has hecho todo lo posible para que entienda tu perspectiva, pero sigues desestimando la mía. Defendamos la vida. Defendamos la vida.
Then destroy me if you're able. But I will not coddle you in my final moments. I will not yield to your delusion without a vicious struggle.
That's okay. Llevamos todo el tiempo matándonos mutuamente.
You don't have to face her alone.
¡Oh, shit! ¿Cuál héroe eres tú? Pensaba que las voces no podían estar aquí. Pensé que tu destino era morir cada vez que me veía en el espejo. No tienes idea de cuánto me alegra escucharte.
After all the times you told me that mirror was going to kill me, I'm genuinely surprised you missed me. But we don't have to get into all that.
¡Let's go! ¡La voz del
I'm
héroe!
here now. That's what matters. Seems like you've been doing all right on your own, but I don't think you can strike a decisive blow from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there.
Oh.
I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Let's go. Let's fucking go. Oh. 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 ¿Este es su corazón?
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Las ventanas están llenas de...
Do you need me to describe things?
Por los viejos tiempos.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin.
Ok, él no es tan bueno en esto.
Just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know I've already mentioned it, but if we want to see this through, we're gonna need that blade.
Como solo tú y yo, nadie más logró llegar a la cabaña.
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there.
jumbled up in the rest of...
El narrador ya no
Yeah,
está.
it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood.
Y el agua moja.
Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Después de todo lo que me hizo pasar, me apena ver que se haya ido.
Is that why you want to see this through and slay her?
Tomar la daga.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Vamos al sótano.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here?
Hmm.
The first time we heard her voice?
We both know why you're here. You don't have to draw it out for my sake.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us.
Continúa bajando las
Down
escaleras.
we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Hola.
And there you
Sin cadenas.
are, knife in hand. That sight brings me back. You're going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill me. You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Slay the princess.
So this is it then. Let's see this through.
So, that's how it is. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out.
Veamos.
Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
¿Y yo a ti? En un parpadeo la princesa ya no está. Todo lo que queda de ella es un peso ligero y melancólico que se siente en los confines de tu corazón. La acción que les dio vida tanto a la princesa como a ti fue una rasgadura imperfecta y los dejó cada uno con una parte del otro. Al destruirla de una vez por todas, también destruiste una parte de tu ser. Pero el mundo no se ha terminado. La existencia sigue.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
No, no volverá. Una parte de ella sigue con nosotros.
Is that a metaphor?
Lol.
Or are you being literal? It doesn't matter. We don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
Salimos de la cabaña. Dejas atrás el sótano. Las escaleras. Y finalmente, sales de la cabaña.
It's quiet here.
El camino y el bosque fuera de la cabaña son un lienzo en blanco. Pero aún hay más por ver más allá de este lugar. Los frutos de tus acciones. Un mundo libre de la muerte. Liberarte. El cuerpo de una criatura ancestral despierta de su letargo y comienzas a percibir sensaciones en extremidades que no podías concebir. Aquí, todo eres tú. Puedes sentir tus alas, que son del tamaño del mismísimo cosmos, pero que están retorcidas, aplastadas e inmovilizadas por una agonizante atadura a un plano finito. Puedes sentir la presión del cristal de constructo sobre ti, que te encierra desde una infinidad de aristas y ángulos. Te estiras y te esfuerzas para liberarte, pero la prisión no cede.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Abrir tu corazón y contemplar tu nuevo reino. Toda la tensión infinita se deshace en un solo instante. Oh, oh. Y entonces el cristal se hace añicos. Eres libre. Y ante ti yace la infinita amplitud de la realidad absoluta. Una nueva realidad absoluta, la que creaste mediante tu voluntad, y un arduo ciclo de sangre que manchó tus manos en un sinfín de ocasiones. Pero no se derramará más sangre en este nuevo mundo.
You thought we'd be gone.
El obstinado.
Thought you could taunt us with death. Torturer. And to think I thought we could rely on you. Can't even trust ourselves. This is going to be fun, isn't it? Slaying our
El enamorado.
and threatening us with damnation.
Rétenos, rétenos.
No good ending for you. I'm sorry. They all know what you did. Voices get around. Knives out, boys. It's time to get to work.
Un nuevo amanecer eterno y todos te odian. da muerte a la princesa y... ¿qué decía? Y... granjeate enemigos por el camino. ¡Uf! ¡Wow! Asombroso juego. Tengo demasiada curiosidad por saber de que qué otros finales tiene. El de Apoteosis estaba con madre. ¿Qué otras rutas hay? ¿Qué otras brujas? Bueno, no, ¿qué otras princesas más bien? Lol, mira, qué bonito. ¡Ay, qué hermoso! Bonitas mascotas. Wednesday de serpientes, Spoons de gatita y Nubs, una pequeña monstruosidad para el ajolote. Nuestra canción. Muchas gracias por jugar. Como muestra de gratitud, queremos compartir contigo una lista de producción especial solo para ti. Si quieres tomar una captura de pantalla, puedes ocultar la IU presionando la letra H. Bueno, está en el stream. Además, ahora que terminaste la historia completa por primera vez, desbloqueaste la galería. Puedes acceder a ella desde el menú principal o desde el menú del juego. Mediante la pestaña Recuerdos, está llena de pistas que te ayudarán a descubrir nuevos receptáculos e interacciones. Que disfruta la exploración. El Discord, lista de correo, subreddit, seguirnos en otras redes. Creo que esto sí lo quería, en teoría. Ok, se abrió en mi Spotify. Probar nuestro otro juego. ¿Qué otro juego tienen? Ah, el otro es Scarlet Hollow. Tal vez luego lo revise. Vamos al menú principal. Y aquí estamos. Después el fin de todo. Fíjate que de hecho no... No son tantos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 más 1. Ajá, no caí, perros. La adversaria, escribimos con nuestra sangre. La torre, la duda doblega la mano de la lealtad. Aniquila ese al momento. El miedo encerrado en el sistema de tu mente. No está armada, ¿verdad? Muere a manos de una cautiva salvaje. Ofrece una mano, oculta la otra. Un vistazo entre bambalinas. Ah, nunca la vi. No, es que esta no la vi. Esta fue en la que yo nunca entré a la torre. Liberé a una prisionera violenta. La damisela, compromiso incondicional con el otro. Y de todos modos, me faltó ver. Si de amigo está cambiando. No se está cambiando, está algo peor. Mucho peor. Y nunca lo vi. El final de esa. No necesitas el mundo para tener tu final feliz. Cuando has visto lo peor que la prisión del mundo tiene para ofrecer, siempre puedes decidir irte con las manos vacías. A veces arriesgar tu corazón es la única manera de romper un ciclo vicioso. Hazte uno con la princesa, en un sentido muy literal. Puede implicar ser devorado, aunque no es obligatorio. Existen otras formas de morir a manos de la naturaleza, además de dejar que te trague entero. Mejor vivir con tus pesadillas que dejarlas libres. El espectro, una muñeca rota. Mira, hubo uno que no... Ah, supongo que en el que... Sí. A veces cuando eliminas algo de tu ser, pierdes una parte de ti. Güey, la diosa, la apoteosis, fue otro pedo. Esto está con madre. ¡Fide! Muchas gracias. Sí. Gracias por... Muchas gracias. Gracias a todo el mundo por ayudarme a llegar a afiliado. Ahora creo que sí podemos celebrarlo bien. Mira esta madre, güey. Esta pelea contra esto sí fue como que... ¡Oh, lo verga! Primera misión, mata a la princesa. Segunda misión, tenemos que matar a Dios. Permite que una voz desconfiada se aproveche de tu potencial. Camina sobre el filo de la navaja entre la valentía y la locura. Atraviesa una barrera psíquica. Haz que sienta lo que tú has sentido. Tu tacto es suave. Y aquí fue donde le apuñalé el pinche ojo a la verga. Se vienen coin emotes. Así es. Tengo que trabajar en eso. Pero definitivamente sí quiero sacar varios emotes para el canal. Obviamente para Twitch. Apolo, ¿cómo estás? Bienvenido. Andamos terminando aquí el stream. Estaba en la apoteosis, ¿verdad? Los ángeles y los demonios provienen de la misma tela y lo mejor es no rechazar a un ser orgulloso. Necesitas más espacio. Una cueva estrecha no es un lugar para pelear y tampoco para quedarse para siempre. Y los de aquí pues también faltan varios. Ah, mira, de hecho no me faltaron tantos. Me faltó uno nada más. Wow. Eres tú, has crecido, te has marchitado, te has deshecho y no eres nada. De estos también me faltan. Ah, mira, ok. Es para encontrar a cada una. Sí, también tenemos rachas. Bueno, vamos a salir de aquí, chicos, y empezar a despedirnos. Ah. Pero bueno, chicos, ese fue Slay the Princess. Juegazo, cabrón, juegazo. Ahorita voy a tomar agua. Ahorita me levanto y ya me hidrato. Muchas gracias, Jesse. Tremendo juegazo que fue. Verdaderamente me sorprendió. ¿Qué es lo que veo por aquí? Ah, está detrás de mí. Demonios, no alcancé a ver qué era. Debería. A ver, esta alerta. Estos voy a ponerlo enfrente de mí porque luego no los alcanzo a ver. Regalia, bienvenida, ¿cómo estás? No sé qué eres, que dije bienvenida. Aguas. Pero bueno, igual vamos despidiéndonos, chicos, porque pues ya toca. Ah. Muchas gracias, chicos, por acompañarme. Muchas gracias, Soljito, por la raid. Y Jessica por estar aquí todo el tiempo. Sigmayer, Pajar, Mexican, Apolo en el rojito. Y recuerden buscarme el día de mañana, de hecho. Mañana en el canal de Biako Tekken Shiro en el rojito. Donde vamos a jugar D&D a las 5 p.m. hora México. Espero veros a la próxima, chicos. Muchas gracias por su apoyo. Me encantó. Tal vez luego hacemos otro stream de pero que tomamos todas las rutas que no tomamos en este stream. Pero lo vemos para la próxima. Hasta entonces, chicos. Nos vemos. Nos vemos mañana en la novela. Bye, Crown. Soy con Skycrown. Hasta la próxima, chicos. Nos vemos. Chao, chao. Bye.